Hey, what's going on, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? Happy Sunday night. Early Monday morning. Monday afternoon, wherever you're at. Jó estét, jó reggelt, jó napot, ahol vagytok. Alright, szóval még egyszer, ha itt voltál egy pár órával előbb, hát 5 órával előbb játszottam legelőször a Dual Universe-t, és legelőről kezdtük, én láttam legelőször, amit te láttál, és párszor kikapcsolt, vissza kellett indítani, a grafikát beállítani, hogy a streamer jól megyen, és aztán rájöttük, hogy jó, borzasztó hosszú volt a tutorial, és remélem, hogy most már kezdünk kész lenni vele. Angolul, in English, if you're here a few hours ago, started up this game called Dual Universe that I heard from a good few people in our chat is a new game, which it is. It's been in alpha for about a year or so. Just went into beta at the end of August. And yeah, so I heard a lot of good things about it, tried it out. We got to the point that we had to restart the game a few times because of setting graphics settings for streaming. And also, once we started getting that up and running, the longest, almost physically painful tutorial that there ever was. But I've heard a lot of good things about it, so hoping that the tutorial is done and over with here soon. And we get started on it, and the game starts getting to be really awesome. So let's see what happens. So to warn you, there will still be a tutorial here. Szia Pedro, mi a helyzet? Hello, hello, hello. Na, hol leszünk? Hát a tutorial meg leszünk. Pedro, nem tudom, hogy hallottad mindent, amit itt meséltem ez előbb, hogy ma kb. 5 óra, már 4-5 óra volt, még utoljára itt voltam. Ezt a Dual Universe játékot kezdtem legelőször játszani. Szóval mindent, amit én láttam, és most is úgy lesz, mindent, amit látok, ez legelőször fogom látni. De egy pár hét ezelőtt sokan mondták a chatről, hogy ez egy új játék, most ment be bétába, egy évig volt alfába, ez ilyen MMO, sandbox, sci-fi-os, hogy nagyon jó. Hallottad? Akkor jó, akkor nem mesélem még egyszer. Azon kívül, csak esetleg valaki bejött, hogy jó, hallottam, hogy nagyon jó ez a játék, megrendeltem, megpróbáltam, kifizettem 3 hónapot rajta, párszor be kellett indítani, és aztán végre mikor ment, olyan hosszú tutorial volt, hogy még másfél órát csináltam, nem voltam még vele kész. Szóval úgy néz ki, hogy most már kész vagyok, vagy legalább a végénél vagyok. Szóval remélem, hogy most már kezd jól lenni a játék. Ezt még adok még egy órát neki, és ha nem, akkor majd valami máshoz megyünk. Nemrég keltem, jó van. Hát itt most nálam, itt este 11, itt a vége a hétvégének, játszok egy darabig, és aztán kezdjük megint holnap újra a hétet. Nektek ott hosszú hétvégi volt, pénteken ünnep volt, nem? És most ott nálatok ezen a hétvégén is visszament 1 órával Szóval akkor most ott kellene, hogy ott most 7 óra legyen, de most inkább 6 óra reggel van, nem? I have deep faith that the principle of the universe will be beautiful and simple. Albert Einstein, theoretical physicist. Loading, still at 0%. Still respawning at the district? You could get a resurrection node and relocate your respawn point. Alright. Ja, én azt kérdezem, hogy nálatok úgy volt. Nálunk is úgy kellene, hogy legyen, de most már azt hiszem már 5 éve, lehet, hogy még nem 5 éve, de egy pár éve minimum, hogy nálunk is így van, de egy pár héttel később van. Szóval vagy ezen a jövő hétvégén, vagy még egy hétvégén, 1 vagy 2 hét múlva lesz nekünk az időváltás, vagy az óraváltás. The first principles of the universe are atoms and empty space. Everything else is merely thought to exist. Democritus, Greek philosopher. De nagyon remélem, hogy ez a játék jó lesz, mert jól néz ki. Jövőre vége lesz? Az már biztos? Nálunk is jól lenne, megcsinálják. Mert ez azért volt, mert hogy régen a farmeroknak, hogy akkor dolgozjanak, mikor fent van a nap. Szóval azért cserélik, mikor a tél van, vagy mikor a nyár van, hogy ne dolgozjanak a sötétbe. De most már mindegy, mert mindenki úgy dolgozik, ahogy szeretnék. Ez azért volt, hogy a bankok, meg a farmerok, meg minden, hogy egy időben legyenek. Hogy ők is tudják dolgozni, és pénzet kapni, mint mások is dolgoznak. De most nagyon mindegy. Már 100 éve mindegy, most már. De jó lenne, nagyon jó lenne. Én úgy utálom a télt. Pláne amikor nincs a Covid, és kell nekem menni be az irodába dolgozni. Sötét van, mikor fölébredek, sötét van, mikor elmegyek az irodába, aztán mikor ott bent vagyok az irodába, akkor van kint a nap, és mikor már elindulok hazafelé, akkor már megint sötét van. Mindig sötétben vagyok. Szerok, mint bolondok voltak, állítgatás miért? Megtanulom. Press F to interact with objects or use right mouse button on an item for a list of interactions. Okay. Nem mondom. Szóval akkor itt most 11 óra van, adok kb. 1 órát. Meglátjuk, hogy megy. És aztán, ha megy, és remélem, hogy jól megy, akkor maradunk bele. Ha nem, akkor majd lehet, hogy kis vavozás, vagy ISO, vagy Star Wars, vagy mi a fene, nem tudom. Majd rájövünk. De kezdtem, mikor voltam itt és játszottam ezt mikor először elkezdtem, majdnem 20-an voltak itt a chatbe, és mikor már végeztem, 3-an voltak, mindenki elment, mert biztos vagy megunták, vagy elaludtak. Én sem maradtam volna itt. Nagyon unalmas volt. De így megy a játék. Hát ha mondod, hogy nekem szuperul megy, akkor hála Istennek. Az igazsága, most már sokkal többet beszélek magyarul, mint amit szoktam. És pont itt Twitchen, állandóan. És most itt többet olvasok, írogatok. But just in case, guys, if you're in the chat and you speak English, I go back and forth between Hungarian and English, so I speak as I am spoken to. Na, 96%, 96%. When placing an item, hold T to lock the access, then scroll to control the distance. To confine our attention to terrestrial matters would be to limit the human spirit. Stephen Hawking, theoretical physicist.
Very good.
Yeah.
To continue our visit, go down to the lower level, using the elevator at the end of the room.
Na, itt vagyunk. Itt hagytuk abba. Megy még a tutorial. Na, és itt a Dual Universe, ha még nem látod. Well, everyone, welcome to Dual Universe. If this is the first time you're seeing it, I have no idea what I'm doing. Fogalmam sincs, hogy mit csinálok, és miért. Itt van a lift. Ezen le kell itt menni. C.
On both sides of this corridor, you will find resurrection nodes. Drawing on the consequences of the Everett interpretation of quantum mechanics, we were able to design a technology that preserves your state of consciousness across multiple realities.
Okay.
We control the multiverse, in order to branch you onto a version of reality where you happen to respawn, here on one of these platforms, whenever you die. So, you cannot really die. There is always a version of the universe in the multiverse where you wake up, here. Beware that when you die, your inventory will not be preserved, so don't take death too lightly.
Okay.
It's important to know
yeah.
that you can craft or buy your own resurrection nodes. You can then install them in your ship or in your home. When respawning, you will always appear at the nearest active resurrection node, so in general you won't always end up here in this room.
Okay.
Alright, we are now almost ready to exit the starting hub.
De hála
The last
Istennek.
step is to collect the components to build a speeder ground vehicle. Follow the waypoint in the direction of the exit.
Jó van. Szóval ennyit értettem most, amit angolul mondott. Ha meghalsz, akkor itt fogsz respawnolni. És annyit mondták, hogy vannak, amit hívják Resurrection Node-ok, amit lehet szerezni. Mit lehet rakni vagy a shipedbe, vagy a házodba, vagy ahol akarod, és aztán ott is tudsz respawnolni. Szóval nem kell mindig itt respawnolni. És ott fogsz, ahol a legközelebb node lesz. Jó van. És mit írtál? Én még zenelés miatt angolul sokat keverem olykor én is. Hogy most ez jó értem, hogy most angol zenét hallgatsz? És úgy tanulod, vagy rosszul értem? Okay, Speed
Left
Race.
and right are demonstration versions of two of the most popular UEF hovercraft speeders. These ground vehicles are extremely efficient to quickly navigate the surface of a planet, and you will need one during the first steps of your journey.
Akkor ezt fogok most
Distances are
építeni.
real. Transportation is a necessity. You will need to get a blueprint to acquire these speeders. Each of the highlighted dispensers will grant you the blueprint of the speeder next to them. Get one of them by activating the dispenser. You can pick your favorite, or take them both.
Mi alatt streamelek, angolul beszélek? Aha, ja. Hát az a vicc, hogy én is angolul beszélek, de most így beírtam, hogy mert van egy pár haverom, aki ők is streamelnek, és mondták, hogy hát miért nem írod be, hogy beszélsz magyarul? Akkor jó, beírtam. És azóta szerintem 80% magyarok jönnek. De nekem ez nem baj, egyáltalán nem baj. Én szerintem ez jobban tetszik. Na jó, oké. Nem is szórakozok el, mert nem tudom. So F.
The blueprint is now in your inventory. We will run it later.
Jó.
To deploy a blueprint, you have to have all of its components, materials and elements. The dispenser in front of you contains everything you need to be able to deploy one speeder. Go to the dispenser and activate it. Oh, I also squeezed in a resurrection node. That will prove very useful soon.
Okay.
You can also create your own blueprints when you want to save a copy of what you've built. This is also how you can mass produce your creations and sell them. Blueprints are like intellectual property and can become very precious. That being said, this portion of the introduction
I'll
is
tell you in
finished.
1 second, Beast
Look
Man.
around you.
I don't want to miss anything that I might regret.
Showing many
What's up,
elements
buddy?
and materials that you may want to learn about. Press on the info buttons, or use the helper key to know more about everything on display. When you are finished, you can exit through the front door, which is now open.
Alright. Well, I guess that's it for this entry tutorial. Nem baj, hiányzolok sok játékot, nincs magyarul, vagy aki elmondta, nem sikerül, hogy mit mondtok. Aha. Alright, Beastman. So yeah, this is a game called Dual Universe. It is a sci-fi MMO, giant single server. Everyone is on the same universe. Sandbox MMO. I heard about it in my chat a couple of weeks ago from a few people. I was playing either ESO or Warcraft, and they asked me if I heard about it. I didn't. I went online, took a look at it. The game's been around. It just went into beta at the end of August. It was an alpha for like a year, so it's yeah. It's an MMO. Everyone that you see for the most part is other people, and sandbox, meaning that you can do in it with it whatever you want, basically. Build, PvP, all that type of good stuff. A lot of people have said a lot of good things about it. I started it up earlier today for the first time about 4 hours ago, and it was the most painful, long tutorial ever. It was an hour and a half, and I still wasn't done, and I had to leave, and I just hopped back in. Fingers crossed that it gets better. So the tutorial here was about 10 minutes. Now it just said that I get to leave here. And from what I understand, I'm going to build my speeder. I picked to get blueprints for this one. I will build that speeder and then pick a place to build my habitat, I guess. So we'll see. We'll see what's up. Check the museum and then exit. So here's the exit. So
Welcome to the outside world. In front of you is a large landing area where many ships come and go. Let's actually go to the other side. There we will find the market and the institutes. Follow the waypoint ahead of you.
Alright.
You can run by pressing the run modifier.
You can also
sprint at great speed by hovering above the ground thanks to your jetpack. Simply double tap the forward key. Try it now.
Alright, I just want to read this. This is in German. Okay.
Very good. Now, let's cross the landing pad. Great, we are now at the district's market. Let's buy a bit more fuel for our speeder. Head towards the waypoint and activate a market pod.
If you say so. Alright. So yeah, we'll see if this... I'm going to give this like another hour or so and see. Hopefully it keeps getting better, because I've heard a lot of good things about it. And thankfully you don't need to buy a game, you just need to buy time. So it's about $6.50 a month. You buy, and you have to buy them at least a 3-month increment. So I dropped like $20 on this thing. So not the end of the world if it's horrible, but it looked cool. We'll see what happens. Do I need to go up there? Right now, let's buy a bit more fuel for a speeder. Head towards the waypoint. Activate a market pod. So this should be it, right?
This market pod interface is very similar to the nanomarket interface you saw earlier.
Okay.
There are, however, some key differences, which we will get to shortly. For now, let's search for nitron fuel by typing nitron in the upper search box.
Alright, so let's type in nitron. I got a new mic and a mic stand. I'm getting so used to it here. Hopefully I sound a lot better now, but it's like right in the way of my keyboard. I got to find a better spot for it. Nitron.
Here again, you can see the different market orders for nitron fuel, with the current market's name appearing in orange. Since there are sell orders on this market for nitron, you can use the simplified instant buy option. Instant buy will pick the best offer on the market where you currently are. It is a very good method for beginners to easily buy something. Simply click on the local instant buy button to start buying nitron.
Okay. $6.95 price per unit. I have 200,000 H is whatever my currency is. No idea. Alright, so local instant buy. So I guess the cheapest I can buy is $6.95. Distance 7.54 Su. Don't know what that means, but let's just click it and see what happens.
Enter a quantity here, like 10 liters. Keep an eye on the proposed price to compare it to the average regional prices to avoid potential price gouges.
So should I put 10 liters in here?
When you are ready, simply confirm your purchase with the confirm button. Congratulations! You just acquired nitron.
Okay.
However, it will not go directly into your inventory. Instead, it is waiting for you inside the market container. Let's open this market's container by selecting the container tab.
Okay, market container.
On the left side is your current inventory.
Oh,
On the right side is the market container.
okay.
Here you can see the nitron you just purchased. Note that if you want to put a sell order on something, you can simply drag and drop it from your inventory to the market container. A quicker option is to use the local instant sell window that will try to get you the best price on offer on the local market. Now, to get your fuel, simply drag and drop the nitron from the market container to your inventory. Great. You are now an accomplished trader.
Yeah.
When you are ready, you can close the market interface by clicking on the highlighted
Accomplished
button.
trainer. Is there combat? Yeah, there is PvP in here. There is. Apparently this game is really whatever you want it to be. So you can sit and build, you can farm, you can make whatever you want, you can fly to different planets. There's PvP, there's like large scale action like intergalactic battles if you want, or there's like on foot battles. It's supposedly like the definition of sandbox, where this game, it's not like you have a quest and it's point A to point B and stuff like that. It's basically what you want this game to be, in theory. So we'll see. I'm seeing all of this for the first time right now. But it looks, I mean, the videos I saw online look pretty slick. A héten szombaton időtök szerint 5 AM-től 7 PM-ig Shadowland buli lesz Halloween. Buli lesz Halloween alkalmából. Azt értem, hogy buli lesz szombaton, mi érjentünk reggel 5-től este 7-ig. De hol lesz ez a Halloween buli? Mi ez a eszel? Ez most Warcraftről beszélsz? A Shadowlands, mert mindig mikor látom eszel, én Shadowlandsről gondolok. Right, exit.
Before we go to the Institute Plaza, let's have a look at the connected surrogate VR stations, just behind you. Follow the waypoint.
Okay.
I invite you to come back here at the end of this tutorial, and activate any of these surrogate VR stations. You will be presented with a list of incredible sites to visit, anywhere in the world, through a remote-controlled robot. You can sort them by the number of recent visitors, to see the most popular first. This is a great way to discover what is possible here. Let's now go in the direction of the plaza, but follow the waypoint to the district teleporters first.
Okay. Ja, Second Life, bocsi, megszokott rövidesítek. Na jó van, hát én is megszoktam Eszelt, az mi a fenét, a Shadowlands-ről, mert én azt állandóan most játszottam. Letöltöttem a Shadowlands-et, most már emlékszem, hogy veled beszéltem róla, megvan. Ezt majd be kell ugrani. Annyi kibaszott játék van, mint most már. Na jó van, ezt most ide azt mondja, amikor a tutorial vége van, azt mondja, hogy nem kell, de szerintem jöjjek ide vissza, és ez ilyen VR helynél ide tudok menni, és más világokat meglátni innen. Szóval ez jó használni, ha meg akarsz egy másik világot látni, mielőtt elmész oda, megnézni, hogy akarsz-e oda menni. Elég érdekes. Lehet, hogy érdekes. Érdekesen hallatszik. És hol lesz a Second Life-ba a Halloween buli? Az mindenhol? Vagy ilyen klubba ott bent? Vagy mi? I'm talking about Second Life VR.
That grant you instant access to any of the 10 districts around the ARC ship. Each of these districts is identical to the one you are currently in, but Novians will start their journey in any one of them at random. You can use these teleporters to quickly reach a particular market, or to meet with friends on another district. Now, let's follow the waypoint to one of the most important places of this district, the Institute Plaza, just at the top of the stairs.
Okay. All right, let me read that again because I was talking. In front of you are teleporters that grant you instant access to any of the 10 districts around the ARC ship. Each of these districts is identical to the one you're currently in, but Novians will start their journey in any one of them at random. You can use these teleporters to quickly reach a particular market or to meet with friends on another district. Alright, now let's follow the waypoint to one of the most important places of the district, the Institute Plaza, just to the top of the stairs. Bites matter, or bite smarter. Hey, it does get good. Thank God. It looks really cool, man. It looks really cool. And if you're, I'm guessing you speak English, but just in case, I do Hungarian too. Whatever you're more comfortable with. But I'm glad to hear that, because I had a couple of people in my chat a week or two ago tell me a lot about it. I was playing either Warcraft or ESO, and we were talking about sci-fi and stuff like that. And they're like, "Well, have you heard of this game?" I was like, "No, not at all." I'm like, "Well, check it out. It's pretty cool." So I watched some videos, and I thought it looked pretty awesome. I spent the money on it for 3 months, and I'm just now hopping in. So I'm glad there's someone in here that knows what the hell is going on. Is the tutorial broken? I don't know what to compare it to if it is. I know it's been an hour and a half at this point. I started it earlier today. LOL, the only Hungarian I know is Kabistata. And you know what? I don't even know what that is, so that's okay. No problem. Just making sure. I just have a habit of like throwing languages out left and right until I know who's more comfortable speaking what. So no worries, man. But I'm glad you found your way in here though, because yeah, like all I know is the tutorial is long and it's kind of painful, but I don't know. It's giving me a whole bunch.
In front of you is a map of the plaza with the different institute buildings. There is an institute for each core activity. Go and visit them after we are done.
Okay.
They are fantastic ways to discover the many possibilities that are offered to you. Also, each of them hosts teleporters to interactive tutorials on mining, piloting, building, market operations, industry, etc.
Etc.
Note that this district is not unique. As we saw just before, there are 10 similar districts around the Ark ship. Each Alioth district is also paired with a similar district on the Sanctuary Twin Moon. So, you will find plenty of opportunities to get back to the institutes and tutorials wherever you are. Finally, let's get to the last step of our introduction.
Oh, praise
the
Jesus.
Twin Moon Shuttle service.
Alright.
Follow the waypoint.
Alright, let me read that one more time. Note that this district is not unique. As we saw just before, there are 10 similar districts around the Ark ship. Each Alioth district is also paired with a similar district on the Sanctuary Twin Moon. So you will find plenty of opportunities to get back to the institutes and tutorials wherever you are. Okay, finally let's get to the last step of the introduction, the Twin Moon Shuttle service. Follow the waypoint. Well, Pedro, I'm bad at Hungarian too, and I claim to know how to speak it, but I'm getting better at it. Look at that. Kabistata. Van valami, ami kabistata? Vagy kabistata? Vagy kabistata? 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 Valami ilyesmi. Valami cabbage. So mi ez a cabbage? Az káposzta. Cabbage az káposzta. So cabbage in Hungarian is káposzta. I think you know what, I think I might know what it is. I gotta let it swirl around in my brain a little bit, and I'm sure it'll pop up. All right, now we'll go here. Sweet. So yeah, I'm seeing all of this for the very, very, very first time. I am a little overwhelmed with like everything it throws at me at the front. I'm like, does it really expect me to remember all this? So hopefully, like when I get to a point where I need to understand stuff, I'll understand it in real time.
And follow the waypoint again.
Okay. Yeah, do not worry about that. Man, I'm glad you found your way in here when you did, bud. I was getting a little nervous. Because I really want, dude, from what I saw in the videos, it looks great. And I love the idea of a sandbox. Do whatever you want in here.
Here we are. The button in front of you calls a free Sanctuary Moon Shuttle service. This shuttle will connect you to a similar district on the Sanctuary Twin Moon. As soon as this introduction is over, I will guide you to get there.
Okay.
Then you can claim a tile for yourself using the Sanctuary Territory unit you collected earlier. Let's take a look at the shuttle on your right.
make industry and stuff. I can use control backspace to skipper stuff. I don't. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if I want to just to be sure, but shit, I don't know. I'm hoping. I mean, it looks like we're just about done here. So what do I got to do here? Let's take a look at the shuttle on your right. Okay, yeah. Let's go over here. Do I get in?
At this stage, you may not want to deploy your speeder blueprint. If you do it here, on Alioth, you will have to dismantle it to redeploy it again on the Sanctuary Twin Moon. To learn how to dismantle a speeder, you should go to the building tutorial in the Building Institute. You should instead keep your blueprint ready to deploy when you are on the Sanctuary Twin Moon. You will need it to travel to and claim a free tile.
Okay.
Remember, to deploy your speeder blueprint, simply double-click on it in your inventory.
Okay. Alright, cool. Do I go?
Alright. That's it. You should now be prepared for the incredible adventure ahead of you.
I'm excited!
I will always be near you to help if you need it. Remember to visit the tutorials, discover the beauty of the world with surrogate stations, and learn more by using the Codex and the Institutes. Just one more thing.
Of course.
I'll put some broad objectives for you in the upper left of the screen. These are suggestions of milestones to follow to properly build up your experience in Dual Universe, and they are very much recommended. Feel free to follow these at any time you feel ready, or to bypass them entirely. Check the objectives section of the map for more details on how to complete these objectives. From now on, I'll be much less directive with you on how to do things. The first of these milestones is for you to reach the Sanctuary Twin Moon. You can use the shuttle service right next to you. Safe travel, Novian. I'll see you there.
Alright, so I get on this thing and go. Alright, cool. Reach the Sanctuary Twin Moon. And I assume that that's how I do it. Why is an M map? Oh, I guess it kind of is. But F4 is also... Oh, it's the same thing. So where do I... Okay, hence set waypoint. You can set a waypoint on your map. Step 1, point your cursor at the place you want to mark. Step 2, press the right MB to choose set as destination. This is where I am here, correct? Yes. This looks like a mail slot. What is this over here? Did I ever pick up my 100 liters of fuel? I remember making the fuel. I don't remember picking up the fuel. Do I need to go pick up the fuel? Oh, so I don't actually have to go pick it up. How do I open my inventory? Is it I? Okay. Where's my nano fuel or whatever the hell it is? Nitron fuel, 150 liters. Okay, so that's probably what it was. Nitron fuel, not nano fuel. Hit I. Okay, cool. So, Byte, you play this pretty frequently then? Pretty often? And are you in like a community or whatever it is that they recommend that you be in? And if so, are you in a good one that's like very noob friendly and won't make my life a living hell? Because I would love to be able to talk to people that know what the F they're doing. You know? I'm like so overwhelmed, but this is pretty exciting. But I'm like really overwhelmed with all that. Been playing since alpha. Nice. I guess it was an alpha for like a year and a half. Alright, so I just go hop onto here. Take a seat and prepare for liftoff. So we do have much games, just need time stuck in where I stopped. Hold F. Okay. It says turn off though. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ah. Now you got to treat me like a child with this. I have no idea. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Imagination is more important than knowledge. Albert Einstein, theoretical physicist. So me too have too much games, just need time to what's stuck or where I stopped. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. There's only so many hours in a day and too many games. I don't remember having this problem when I was a kid. You know, like there were not that many good games when I was a kid. Like I probably went through maybe like 5 or 6 games a year just because they did not make a bunch of new good games all the time. Now there's good games constantly coming out. Now, thankfully, I'm grown up and I have the money to buy them. I just don't have the time to do it. There's a shelf behind me here with all these video games, and like half of them are still wrapped in plastic that I have not been able to open to play because there's always something else new that comes out that I want to try. What I cannot create, I do not understand. Richard Feynman, theoretical physicist. When placing an item, hold T to lock the access, then scroll to control the distance. Loading, 0%. You're 30 now and trying to catch up? Nice. You're a youngin', man. I'm old. I still haven't grown up. It's alright, though. I've had to grow up in many areas of life. This will be one of them that I will not stop playing games until I physically cannot use my hands to play anymore. Because whenever I'm not working, I would almost 99% of the time sit down and play a game as opposed to sit down and watch TV. There's so many TV shows and movies that I haven't watched in so long. Well, that's so you understand. You got it. You know what it's all about. Nothing wrong with it, though. I think one of the main gamer websites just really recently, within like the last few weeks, I saw they did like an article on the average age of gamers and like how consistently like every few years the average age goes up, because it seems like people that like when like gaming became like huge in like the mid 80s, those people, those kids that became adults, most of them still stuck to gaming. So there's a lot more adults than there are kiddos that play anymore. So like the average age of gamers now is 35. We're back in like the 90s. The average age of gamers were like 15, 16. Those same people just kept playing and just grew up. So no problem with that. Loading still at 0%. Of all things visible, the highest is the heaven of the fixed stars. Nicolaus Copernicus, astronomer. Voxels can be copied, pasted, and deleted. You can undo, redo with backspace /equal. There is no law, except the law that there is no law. Alright. Still responding at the district. Okay, the resurrection node, that's what I just got. What's a legate or legate or whatever that word is there? But I'm glad to see that it's noob friendly. Absolutely. I'm sure there's probably a lot of noobs hopping on right now because it just hopped into beta, huh? Like I said, I never even heard of this game until a couple of weeks ago, and I just started checking it out, and I thought it looked really cool. You think I might need to close and reopen? Uh-oh. Like junior boss manager. Nice. Well, if I need to close and reopen, that's what I'll do. I'll give it like another 30 seconds here to see if the loading moves up at all. Because this thing's a pain in the ass to restart sometimes. Super Legate is the maker of the org. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was one of the things it told me about in the tutorial. Or one of the things it tried to show me and help me understand was to go look at this screen to where you could pick an organization, or at least take a look at them to start with, or where I could make my own. All right, let's see here. Can I exit? I might need to Alt-Tab. Let's see here. We still sitting at 0%? We are. Alright. Alright, guys. Small hiccup here. Let me close the file. I'll close the game, and I'll restart it. Stuck loading. Yeah, well, it's in beta, so can't give it too much shit, you know. Let's throw this back to just chat for now. I'll start it back up. Alright, where is the link? There we go. But yeah, anyway, I'm a huge fan of like the traditional type of MMOs. Like I like probably my favorite MMO of all time was like Guild Wars 2. I've recently started playing Warcraft again because of the expansion that's coming out this year at some point, and then I just started playing ESO. So I like MMOs, and then actually I think that's how it came up. I was playing MMOs, and then I started talking about No Man's Sky. So I like No Man's Sky also. And then a couple of people in chat that just happened to come in and basically said, well, if you like MMOs and you like No Man's Sky, you should check this thing out. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll check it out. I never played the first Guild Wars. I've heard it was pretty good, but I have heard, though, honestly, that Guild Wars 2, like everything that they liked about Guild Wars 1, they kept in Guild Wars 2, and everything that people hated about Guild Wars 1, they fixed in Guild Wars 2. Now, I don't know how true that is. That's just what I heard. So, Hexa, hello, Mia Hazet. How are you tonight? Or this morning, actually. Szóval a klubon lesz a buli, ahol dolgozom a Fashion Zone a Halloween. Oké. Okay. És az melyik napon lesz még egyszer? A Halloween napon? 31-én? Szombaton? Oké, okay. Akkor jó, hát és te is fogsz akkor ott lenni bent a játékba? Na, ha igen, akkor beugrok veled, és aztán tudsz mutogatni, hogy merre kell menni, és mit lehet csinálni. Mert én bementem egy párszor benne, de úgy nem nagyon úgy, elég sok volt megérteni, hogy mit kellett csinálni, és merre kellett menni. Nothing much, playing Genshin Impact and walking my shitty ass government to finish customer clearance so my stuff can be shipped. Nice. Well, at least Genshin Impact, that's pretty cool, right? I like Genshin. Ja, és te kezded a bulit? Jó van. Akkor jó van, hát akkor majd bulizunk. Second Life-ban. Yeah, El Pedro over here is talking about there's a... Not like a game. It's like it's called Second Life, which I didn't hear about either up until like last month. It's like a social, like a chat
is for you to reach the
social
sanctuary Twin Moon
type of thing.
You can use the shuttle service right next to you. Safe travel, Novian. I'll see you there.
All right. Wait a minute. So did I get there or no? Not yet. Okay, so I've got to... Hence, move the camera in mouse control mode when piloting a ship with the mouse control mode. Hold the Alt key to be able to look around. Okay. So do I want to go here? Or do I want to go here? I think I want to go here. Vagy most hol vagyok? Oh, did I already travel to the moon? Am I at the Sanctuary Twin Moon now? Because I thought it froze. I thought I had to go fly again. Oh, I guess I am. Oh, look at the top right near the map, Sanctuary Moon. Okay. Alright. I was just confused because on the top left it says to reach the Sanctuary Twin Moon. But it looks like I am here. Alright. Now drop your speeder and deploy your thing on a territory hex. Okay. So is there any recommendation on like what hex I should pick? Should I be like near water or not near water? Should I be anywhere particular at all? And what does this M mean? Does that mean market? Market, nice. Is there like a key or anything like that? So that way, oh, right here. Market avatar. Oops, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Aha. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. You were telling me you're the full-time streamer as a DJ. That's right. That's right. I remember. So yeah, is there anywhere that I want... Is there any specific spot that I want to pick as my own? Is there like any advantage to picking one over another? Or not really? Not really? You don't spend time there, really? Okay. I know some dude was trying to find a spot near water for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what he wanted to do. Be nice to have a waterfront view. I don't know if I'll be able to get water. I don't think I'll find anything with water at all, though. Füves mi a helyzet? Hello, hello, hello. Come on, give me a spot with water. It probably won't happen. I see too many red. Screw it. I'll be close to the water here. Set as destination. Okay. Alright, so I set that as destination. This is where I set it. Okay. Alright, so how do I drop my speeder or whatever? Go to my inventory and drop the blueprint or what? Open inventory. But do it away from here, okay.
Welcome on the Twin. Now, your next step is to try to locate a free tile on the map, get there and claim it. Try to find a tile not too far from a market, identified with the M icon.
Okay.
This will be useful later. To help you visualize the boundary of a tile in the 3D world, you can also press the Enhanced Visualization HUD key to toggle this display. Try it now. Excellent, you are now ready to go hunt for your free tile. It's probably also a good time for you to deploy your speeder now, so that you can travel faster. If you want to do so, go in your inventory and double-click on the speeder blueprint, then deploy it in the world. Now, to proceed further, I'll be waiting until you have deployed your Sanctuary Territory unit.
Alright. Speeder blueprint. So, Bite, you're saying not to drop it here? Okay, but I can do it here though. I was just reading your chat a little bit late to say to not, because it's in a no flying zone. But I'm okay now to do it here. Name Novark Speeder M6.
Congratulations! You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory key. Great. Search the content of your inventory and look for the nitron fuel. Double-click on its icon to automatically equip the refuel tool and load it with nitron. Locate the fuel tank on the speeder. It's highlighted. Aim at it, and hold the left mouse button until you fill it entirely.
Ah.
Very good. Note also that you can pocket your construct into a massless compacted version, seen as a blueprint in your inventory. This is convenient to transport it between Alioth and the Sanctuary Moon, while taking the shuttle. To do so, you will have to right-click on the vehicle and select Construct Compactification in the Construct submenu. This works only with small vehicle, like this speeder. Okay, you're now ready to go explore. If you want to start piloting the speeder, target the seat, and activate it by holding the interaction button to start piloting the speeder. I will leave you on your own now. Enjoy exploring your new world.
Oh, I guess, alright. No, I guess I didn't need to do that now, did I? What did I just do? Ah, okay. So do I do anything with that dead blueprint then? Oh wow, alright. How do I know where I gotta go? Where did I set my mark? Oh, I have to set the destination again? Well, shoot, I don't remember where it was. Let's just go over here. Do I want to make the speeder fly? I mean, if I can, yeah. Can I go over water? And is there any quicker way to get there, or do I actually have to drive all the way over there? Okay. How do I click on cruise control? What do I do to make this, to make the mouse be able to move around? Is it Alt, or what do I hold again? Tab? Ah. Why isn't it going any faster, though? Ah, okay. Oh shit, don't hit trees, right? Oh, I can go through trees, never mind. Well, it looks like I got it set on cruise control. It's staying at 285. Do I need to slow it down to 40 for some reason? So on cruise control, is it automatically just taking me to the waypoint that I have set? Oh, so cruise control will just make it go straight, and that's it. So if I want to turn or something, then I have to turn it myself. Well, anyway, thanks everyone for being in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you as well, Bites, for helping out. You will hit buildings, so I got to keep an eye out. Okay. So I guess we're going to sit here and talk for a few minutes then, huh? This will take a little bit of time. No, it looks like this might take like 5 minutes or so to get there. You never stayed here? Nice. Well, how would anyone know to do that? Like, I mean, if they're brand new to the game, you would think that they would just follow. It looks like I want to hit a building here any second. Yeah, I would have hit that building right there. But no, I am curious, like, if there's no one that knows any better, how would they even know to try to not even do anything here? Why would they just leave the planet? But anyway, yeah, as I was saying, thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate you guys all checking out the game with me for the first time. Oh, and just so you know, hopefully you guys are having some fun here. We play a whole bunch of variety games, or at least I play a bunch of variety games, and more often than not we do multiplayer as well too. Anything from WoW to Guild Wars to ESO, Star Wars, MMOs, regular games, so on and so forth. So hopefully you guys are coming back, and if you haven't, if you got a half a second, if you do plan on coming back, hit that follow button here. We're at 246. Once we get to 250, we'll do that Switch controller giveaway. In Hungarian, köszönöm szépen, hogy itt vagytok megint, mint mindig. Örülök, hogy itt vagytok, ameddig itt próbálom ezt a játékot megérteni. És... Well, thank you, Bites. Appreciate it. So we're at 247, so 3 more to go. So once we get to 250, still the Switch controller giveaway. So akkor most 247-nél vagyunk, és mikor elérjük a 250-t, akkor csináljuk a Switch controller giveaway-t. Azon kívül azt kezdtem mondani, hogy mindent játszunk itt, sokfajta MMO-t, WoW, ESO-t, Guild Wars-ot, normális játékokat, ami MMO, mint a új Star Wars Squadrons, vagy Borderlands, meg ilyen, sok mindent. So, remélem, hogy jöttek majd vissza ezen kívül, és ha fogtok, akkor nyom meg a követés gombot, mert nagyon segít, és plusz csináljuk a giveaway-t. Ennyi. És szerintem másképpen nem lehet ide menni, ahol most megyünk, ez most értem, hogy most megyünk ide, itt egy valamit építeni, lakás, ház, mi a fene, barlangot, nem tudom. Most láttuk itt mindent legelőször. Yep, that's the giveaway, Pedro. I forgot I even made that command. Teljesen elfelejtettem, hogy azt csináltam, azt a commandet a giveaway-re. Magyarul is kellene, hogy ki legyen írva. Nem tudom, hogy most miért nem megy. De mégis. Mikor elérjük a 250-t, akkor csináljuk a giveaway-t arra a controllerra. Ennyi. És mikor az vége lesz, akkor lesz még egy giveaway. Mindig lesz valami goal. There's always going to be some kind of goal for a giveaway. So whoever subbed or follows, then once this giveaway is over, we'll do another one. I'm lucky enough where I get to do like these reviews where I get different products like controllers and headphones, gamer headphones, cases, so on and so forth, controllers. This game looks like it is made under 5 minutes in Unity. I don't know what that means. So what's Unity? Like a program, like a gaming program. I don't know how to talk today, it seems like. You make games with it? Okay. That's kind of what I was trying to babble out of my mouth there that I couldn't quite get. So thank you. I swear, like, my mouth and my brain are not connected today. It's like... Alright, 26 kilometers to go. Hey, so Bite, what part of the world are you in? Are you in the States, or are you, oh, where are you at? Oh, you're in Cali? Nice. I lived out in LA County for like 5, 6 years. What part are you in? North Cali? Southern Cal? Oh, you're in Central California? I never made it more north. I am drinking a fruit punch from a Coke bottle because I am very, very, very cheap. I go to Costco, and it's a place, it's like Tesco, but it's Costco out here, where they sell a bunch of, a couple of things. I buy a bunch of Coke for really cheap, but then I hold on to the bottles because you can also buy, like, fruit punch and, like fruit juice drinks for really cheap, but they're giant bottles, and that's a pain in the butt. So what I do is I have a funnel, and I keep a number of my empty bottles, and oh shit, and I take that big bottle and make a bunch of small bottles, so that way I don't have to mess with like that 10-pound jug every single time I want to get a drink. So it's both the epitome of being lazy and being smart. Damn it, I keep hitting this mic. I'm not used to it yet. So instead of having to deal with it every single time, then I just deal with it once for like 10 minutes when I put all that juice into one bottle and do like 12 little bottles, or like 30 little bottles. Yeah, because it's, for one, it's a pain in the butt because it's heavy. For two, if I put it in the fridge, I like take up like the whole bottom rack of my fridge, which it's a pain in the ass. So yeah, I just go to Costco, grab it, I pop it open, empty it out in a bunch of little bottles. So that way it's much easier to put away a bunch of tiny bottles instead of one big bottle. That's awkward. So yeah. And plus, it's earth-friendly, too. I'm helping the environment, you know? Most kérdezik, esetleg érdekel, hogy miért iszok ilyen juice-t kólás üvegbe. És most elmeséltem, itt van itt egy üzlet, mint a Tesco itt nálunk, azt úgy hívják, hogy Costco, hogy itt mindent ilyen olcsóbért nagyot lehet venni. Csak az a baj, hogy ez a nagy juice, amit veszek, ilyen nagy és nehéz doboz. Szóval én abból a nagyból megtartom ezeket a kis kólás üvegeket, és abba átöntöm, hogy ne kelljen állandóan vele szórakozni. Mert ügyes vagyok. Meg lusta egy kicsit. Én tudom, hogy te érted, de fene tudja, hogy ki van itt bent a chatbe. Próbálok hogy mindenki úgy értse, hogy mit mond. Hogy miről beszélünk. Téged, én tudom, hogy te megértetted. Arra nem idegeskedek. De esetleg van itt valaki, aki, mint én szoktam csinálni, ha bent vannak a chatbe és lurkölnek és nem írogatnak, akkor legalább elmondom. Mert nagyjából mikor én a Twitch-en vagyok, és nem játszokos broadcastelek, én csak inkább rárakom a Twitch-et a tévére és nézem, és nem chattelek. Repair a vehicle. You can repair damaged elements by using the repair tool. Does that mean that something is broken? Or is it just giving me a hint in case I need it later? Ja, én tudom, hogy nálatok, mert a nagybátyámtól tanultam ezt meg. Ő csinálta ott sok mindenem. Alright, almost there. 5 kilometers. We're getting close. Might have whacked something? Okay. So how many of these, like how I claim this one like spot on the map, how many of those spots can I claim? Like, can I claim more later on in the game? Or is this the one part that I claim and then that's it? Only one on this planet, but if you go to another planet, you can claim another one? Oh, okay. Alright, did I pass it? Alright, so I'm here. I'll control his brake. Alright. So this is my home. This is my home thing. Alright. Alright, how do I get out of here? F? First kilometer. Alright. I already have one compacted construct? What do I have? Maybe I'm missing something here, but how come it wouldn't let me put this away? Where I can construct compactification? Alright, so now, he said now put down my territory unit. So inventory, and anywhere, I could just put it down anywhere here, or does it matter where I put it down? And you said I can delete this. Alright, what is it called? Territory unit. Where the heck is it? So this is my area here. Alright. It seems like a pretty big area. I'm gonna go put it at the edge. Should I put it at the edge or right in the middle, or does it? It really doesn't matter, right? It's a 1 kilometer hex. Okay. You center yours? Alright, then I'll center mine. I don't know, is the game lagging for anyone else? Másoknak akad a játék? Vagy nem? Nekem jól néz ki, de légy szíves, mondjatok, ha van valami. Akkor valamit próbálok átállítani rajta, vagy megjavítani rajta. Oh, so it looks like it's part of the game. Okay. Territory. Alright, what do I want to name this? What should I name this? Oh, we just call it Strange Land.
Fantastic. You are now the proud owner of a territory
Jesus,
tile
that
on a
scared me.
sanctuary moon. Check it out in the map. This unlocks the possibility for you to mine, or to harvest surface minerals, within your tile. Go and harvest some materials on the surface to start with. We will then be able to go and sell it to make a bit of money.
Okay. Oh shit, Hexa. Name it I Like Your Cut G. Damn it. I wish I would have caught that before. If I would have known, if I would have thought about making something, doing something silly, then I would have done that. Can I already go explore? If you want to start exploring. Oh, fantastic. You're now the proud owner of a territory tile on a sanctuary moon. Check it out on the map. Yay. That's mine. Owner, Xander Strange. No bookmarks, points of interest. Oh wow, okay. Resurrection nodes, none. Warp beacons, none. So now, can I only harvest minerals and stuff on area that I own? And I don't even know how to harvest stuff. Harvest 400 liters of surface materials. Okay, so that's the harvest tool. This is my okay, harvest tool, mine tool, scanner. Oh shit. Directional detector. What am I doing here? Maneuver tool. Fully construct repair tool. Can I repair this? Coal. How do I know what this is? Do I know what it is before I click on it? Oh, malachite rock. Okay. Quartz rock. Alright. So can I keep getting more shit? Because it says 400 liters. Vándor! Jó reggelt! Jó reggelt, jó reggelt, mi a helyzet? Viszed a gyerekeket és jössz vissza? Jó van. Most próbálom legelőször ezt a Dual Universe játékot. Hematite. Well, hopefully they fix the tutorial once the game is around some more.
Excellent.
All right.
You have now collected a bit of valuable ore, and it's time to go and sell it. You can continue to mine if you prefer, but when you are ready, I've put a waypoint to the nearest market for you. You can also open the map and search for the little M icons on it to locate available markets.
Did my oh, okay, so my ship is here? I thought my ship went away. Do I have Discord? Yeah, I do have Discord. I do. Yeah, I've got, hold on, let me actually fix this here. Because I never put my damn Discord in here. Let me fix it real quick. I'm a horrible streamer, I keep forgetting to do this. Here, let me throw it in real quick. Come on. I'm gonna put it in right now. Hold on. Let me check here. I'm gonna open up CloudBot and fix this. I keep meaning to do this every single time, but I keep forgetting to do it. Sose volt. Yep. De most lesz. Most less. I'm gonna pop it in real quick right now, so that way. Commands, custom, add command. Oh my god, I can't type. Alright, let's see here. Na Hali, hogy tetszik eddig ez a game? Hát, most már, hogy már kijöttem ebből a tutorialból, most már kezd. Nehogy már lejárt a meghívó. Ez most komolyan mondod? Lejárt a meghívó, amit most... Hát én most kattintottam rá, és mondta, hogy működik. De bassza meg a kutyafasz. Hát én arra állítottam be, hogy sose ne... Várjál. Edit invite. Expire. Never. Max number of uses. No limit. Generate a new link. Expire after never. No limit. Generate new link. Copy. Ja, lehet, hogy ez most én csináltam, bocs. Okay, cool. Let me switch this. Let me fix this real quick, because apparently I'm an idiot. Azt hiszem én ezt elszúrtam, várja. Mindjárt megjavítom. Mondom, nagyon rossz streamer vagyok. Nem tudom, mit csinálok. I'm a horrible streamer. I do not know what I'm doing. Custom. Edits. V. Na, most próbáljátok meg. Ez remélem, hogy ez működni fog. De ez ugyanazt írja most ki, mint múltkor. Hát én megbolondulok. Hát köszönöm, Pedro. Expire, never, max number of uses, no limit. Generate new link. Copy. Ja, ez most tényleg, ez ugyanazt írja oda. Na, mondd, hogy működik-e, vagy nem. Ha nem, akkor itt is ez van. Ez úgy beállítottam, hogy 100. 100-ra jó legyen. Szóval akkor most ezzel most... Még nem próbáld azt, akkor... Edit this real quick, akkor most még egyszer itt kicserélem. Ezzel 100 ember be tud jönni. Legalábbis úgy azt hiszem. Mi a neve Do Universe-ben? Xander Strange. Alright, I'm coming. I'm hyping in chat. Bye, 1 second. Hello? I don't hear you. Maybe that's my issue here. Let me check my settings real quick. 1 second. I can see that. I can see that you're talking.
I had my mic muted.
Oh, perfect. Then there we go. Right on. Because I usually have to hop back and forth between this headset and the mic and other things. So it's most of the time it's my fault. But right on.
Yeah, I try to have it muted when I'm not talking.
That makes sense. Absolutely.
Yeah, this is 10 times easier to explain some of the weirdness of the game. So
I would imagine so. Yeah.
speeder may be glitched right now. You can try getting in it, but I think it won't let you.
Okay, let's see here. It says pilot, hold F, activate. The element is already in use, is what it says.
Yeah. I would go to in your inventory and just throw down your blueprint, the compacted blueprint, the blue blueprint.
Okay.
Now, mind you, I might be seem a little delayed on saying something because I'm seeing your stream. There's about a 10-second or less difference from
Oh,
what I see happening.
yeah, of course. All right. So am I gonna see 2 ships here on my screen here in a second, or what?
You might, but when you like relog, it'll it should just deploy. Might need to relog because it shouldn't still be there.
So I might need to load out and go back in.
Yeah, just hit escape, log out, log in.
Okay, cool.
You shouldn't have to relaunch the whole thing.
Sweet. That's good to know.
Yeah, they there are a couple of annoying bugs with the game, but right now what they're actually doing is they're actually fixing major issues and then getting down to the little things like the tutorial being busted, like
Nice.
it
Oh,
says
that's good.
collect 400 and it disappears when you get 400, but it says collect 100,
All right, let's log back in. Play beta. Alright. Péter azt mondta, hogy ez kattant megint visszadobta, az akkor mégse lehet bemenni? És mi van, Vandor? Tab, context, és vissza tudsz jelölni? Vandor, akkor te voltál az, aki mesélte nekem ezt a játékot? Akkor jó, már nem tudom,
Excellent.
nem emlékeztem, hogy
You
ki
have
volt
now
az.
collected a bit
Oh
of
shit.
valuable ore, and it's time to go and sell it.
Am I in
You
water?
can continue to mine if you prefer, but
I
when
have
you
no
are ready,
idea.
I've put a waypoint to the nearest market for you. You can also open the map and search for the little M
Fell
icons
through the
on it to
planet.
locate available.
I fell.
Give it a second, it should send you back to service.
Én a világon túlestem. I fell through the planet. That's awesome. Back to the surface. Akkor te is érted, hogy működik ez a játék? Akkor miattad vettem meg ezt a játékot, de nem emlékeztem, hogy ki magyarázta nekem ezt.
That's nuts. So, a lot of people tend to leave Sanctuary and Alioth. Like you can be on Alioth,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of lag because it's where everyone joins.
Sure.
And so, like, the first thing I did and got our group is I got them away. We went to an entirely different planet. We left Alioth and left Sanctuary.
Nice.
I put my Sanctuary territory unit down, and I just I don't really do anything there, if that makes any sense.
Nice. Well, here my question is like, if there's someone brand new to the game, how would they know to do that?
They wouldn't.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So maybe this is my ship. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. The being in an org makes a difference.
All right, Pedro, let me pull you in real quick here. And yeah, Hexa, go ahead and join. Absolutely. Let me bring you in real quick here. Invite people or send a server link to a friend. Here, one quick second here.
So I joined.
Hey, Exa.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hi.
Where the heck are we here? I mean, I don't even know where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm over here on send my current location in the chat there.
Okay. Alright, Pedro. I just sent you a friend request. Pedro, elküldtem neked a friend requestet. És... Invites. Alright, let's get the game back up. There we go. Alright, so the speeder. Let's see if I can actually get into it. F. Alright, I'm in it.
So you were asking about mining. So on territory, a sanctuary only, you can only mine in your territory. You can't mine anywhere else.
Okay.
Every other planet you can mine on anything you own or any unclaimed hex.
Okay.
Typically, people won't let you mine on their hex unless they give you explicit permission to do so using the permission system.
That makes sense.
One of the benefits of owning that territory.
Cool. Okay. And then you were saying like on so here where we're at, I can only claim that one hex,
Yeah.
but like any other planet, I can claim as much as I want.
Yeah, but they go up per unit you put down. So
Okay,
like,
so it does cost money. Okay.
so our org claims hexes for territory reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, to put down another territory unit, it costs our org 11 million quanta. For
Is that-
them
is
to
that-
put the next one down.
Is that a lot in terms of
It's
in-game money?
it's a decent amount.
Is it a decent amount? Okay.
They give you 100,000 a day.
Oh yeah.
I think I put my mute button.
For
Yeah.
now, but
Yeah, you were muted, Hexa. Hey there.
Yeah, I have like a side button on my mouse that I use for muting, but I think I either broke that or I broke Discord because it don't wanna unmute me.
are you playing this game currently?
No, currently I'm playing Genshin Impact.
Okay. I'm just saying, this game, you have to run Discord as admin, otherwise you can't push to talk.
Well, I doesn't really use push to talk, I just have a button to mute myself that I use quite often. I know
Nice.
that I then broke my mouse, although it could be that just the driver crashed.
I don't know. I still don't know how to use Discord half the time, to be honest with you.
No, my own is.
Yeah, and there's mining is more lucrative than the service harvesting that the tutorials had you do there,
Okay.
because you can get thousands of liters from one node.
I would prefer mining. Just I know it has no correlation at all, but like any other game that I have, like MMO wise, I always mine. So I always assumed I would try to do that.
Well, mining is definitely something you will be doing in this
Nice.
game, whether you want to or not. I mean, you can buy everything.
I'd
But
rather not.
you gotta figure out how to generate the money in the first place to do that,
Nice.
which is typically mining.
There you go. Nyomd egy tabot, és jelölj vissza a kontraktok között. Vándor, azt nem értem, hogy hogy mit mondasz most.
Press tab and accept his friend request at the contract. That's what he said.
Oh, the friend request?
Yeah.
Alright, tabot, okay. Kontakt, hol van. Aha! Pending. Vandor. Ah, okay. No, that does. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Bocsi, Vándor, én azt hittem, hogy a Discordról beszéltél. Basszus, hát itt vagy a Discordon. How do I get out of here? Tab? Oh, tab. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I would assume, like, anyone that's playing this game, obviously, for the very first time, you know, they're going to just follow what this game tells them to do,
Yeah.
which essentially is what I'm doing. I'm just doing what it says and following these waypoints and all that.
At a certain point, after she has you do this basic stuff so you understand some of the mechanics of the game,
Yeah.
she leaves you the hell alone and you never hear from her.
Now head for a market pod and sell your harvested ore. If
Unless
are
you do
not
the
quite
other
sure how to
tutorials,
use the
but
market to
those
sell,
are opt-in,
remember
like you
can
don't
go
have to
the
do them. You
market
get bonus
tutorials
skill points from
that
it,
are
so it's kind of
accessible
good.
inside the market
Once you
building.
figure out part of the
I'll
game
put
to
a
head back and
waypoint
go
for
do them
you
and get your
if
free
you
skill
need to
points.
find them.
Okay. Na jó van, Vándor, intézel a gyerekeket, majd gyere vissza. Majd játszunk kicsit később. Alright, now head for a market pod and sell your harvested ore. If you are not quite sure how to use the market to sell, remember you can go to the market tutorials that are accessible inside the market building. I'll put a waypoint for you if you need to find them. Okay. Looks like the waypoint tutorials are up here. But let's see. So I just hit F, don't I? Or do I hit C to go down?
You go to spacebar to go up. You get on the pad and then hit spacebar and you shoot up.
So what is it? Spacebar goes up, C goes down?
Yep. Everywhere in space, like when you're jumping.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. So activate F, buy, sell.
You should be able to do local instant sell. Go to your market container.
Okay, market container. Alright.
And you should see those rocks and you can right click instant sell.
Now here's a dumb... Actually, I guess I'd probably just answer. I was going to say, how do I know what it was that I just mined? But I'm assuming that it's... I probably didn't have, like, any of this galvanized... Well, actually, galvanized black aluminum. I don't think I mined that, did I? Or white carbon fiber? White pattern carbon fiber? No.
Those are leftovers from your speeder.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, quartz... Instant sell... And I've got... Does it tell me how many I have in total here? 60 liters quantity, so I can sell up to 60. Okay.
And you can see right below quantity says 60 liters available for sale in active container.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And you can click in there and type 60. You can actually type in there, makes it easier.
That makes better sense. Alright, so confirm.
I will let you finish with your selling, but when you are done, exit the market pod interface and find the dispenser that I have highlighted, marked with a waypoint, and activate it.
Okay.
It should be on the same floor or the floor just above or below. This dispenser is going to grant you a large amount of concrete voxel material at a super low price, which will come handy soon, as you are going to start to build your home.
I'm going to start to build my home. Alright.
There is a place that gives you concrete somewhere in this room. It'll give you some concrete to start the floor pretty much for a place.
That's exactly what she just said, yeah. She said it was going to put the waypoint there to have me go get it. Alright, cool. Confirm. Instant sell. 80.
You will also need to buy a static, an extra small or small static core unit in order to build the base.
Okay. So confirm. Natron, instant cell, 20. I think that's it. Alright, cool.
And you can refine these materials into, like, natron becomes sodium, hematite becomes iron, bauxite becomes aluminum. And you can do a small amount in your nano pack, like small batches. But you can buy refiners, smelters, metalworks. There's all kinds of industry units. There's a lot you can do. Actually, if you want, there should be, if you look around this room, there should be this black tube.
Okay.
And you can actually walk into one of our factories. And be one of our factory over on Tioma without actually leaving your planet or anything.
Okay. Let's see here.
Over there too. I'm on a ship floating on anti-grav. In the middle of on Jaga, one of the other planets in the system.
Péter, próbálom neked invite-ot küldeni itt. Most, hogy meglegyen.
Is he trying to get in the voice?
No, I'm just trying to send him an invite. Because I'm going to send him an invite to a friends list and then to get him into the actual Discord room. Alright, cool. So I did that. Now she says to do what? Now to go 23 meters. Looks like upstairs.
Yeah, you don't have to do any of that.
Well, she's saying to buy concrete from the dispenser.
She's making you do all that. Yeah, it should be. It's like a gray thing.
Looks like it's up
somewhere around the edge.
Looks like it's upstairs. I don't see how to go up one more flight though.
There, in the middle. You go back in the middle of there. It is right there. It's that thing. Like I said, you're probably gonna want to skip a tutorial because they're kind of bugged. Yeah, in the middle there's an elevator right there in front of you. At least in stream.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're probably lagging here, so let me try to find it. Cause I see the elevators that go down and up on the side the way that I got up here.
Yeah, but in that little square in the middle, yeah, there's 2 elevators on the left and right.
Oh, okay, cool. Got it. So simple. Yeah, I think I would have lost my mind if I wasn't playing, if you weren't helping me right now. Absolutely. Alright.
Excellent. This is a start, but you will need
she's
more
walking
elements before you are ready to build your house. Open a market pod again.
Does it give you
to go shopping.
Got it, Corey. That'd be cool.
Price for one batch, 10,000 H. What is H?
Quanta.
H is Quanta? Okay.
Yeah, 10,000 in-game monies.
Alright, now it wants me to go activate any market pod again. Alright. Am I stuck? What the fuck?
Huh.
I think I'm stuck. There's an unstuck option here, isn't there? No, there isn't. Oh, there we go. Alright, it fixed itself. Alright, so back down. Activate any market pod.
She having you buy a static core yet? I guess.
It
doesn't make sense.
It doesn't say yet. It just says activate a market pod.
Great. I'm going to display a list of must-have components for you to buy, displayed on the left. Go ahead and search
Ophelia is
for
a
each
crackhead.
component and buy them. Don't hesitate to buy more things, like decorative elements to furnish the interior.
Oh yeah.
What is
You
a
don't have to buy
crackhead?
everything from this list.
Mm.
The only mandatory component is the core unit. If you don't have
She's
enough
doing
money,
drugs, hard
try
drugs.
to sell more harvested ore.
Who is now?
Simply get back to your tile to harvest more.
It's probably
Ophelia.
an everything then.
The tutorial creator.
Oh, gotcha.
Lady.
So what's the main appeal of this game, though, actually? Because the only other sandbox game I ever played was Albion Online, and I played that for a little bit, but is it just the idea that you can just do whatever the hell you want to do with it, pretty much? Is that kind of the appeal?
Yeah, it's a sandbox, so it's what you make it at this point.
Okay.
So there's no goal other than the goal you set for yourself.
Nice. So what do you guys do?
I mean, our organization, we We are builders pretty much. We like to just like build things and make things, and we have a secondary focus of like fighting PvP wise, but the PvP is everyone's trying to build up
Hmm.
to the PvP, and so some groups are doing it, some groups aren't. There's this whole air where people think PvP is everywhere. As soon as you leave the blue donut on the map, it's not really as prevalent as you think it is. At least not on the planet we're on. It's just not there.
Okay.
So you have to go hunt. PvP is not quite as easy as it sounds. I mean, you're literally flying through space, trying to
Take your
catch
time
something
to
at
finish
30,000
finding what you
kilometers
want
an
from the
hour.
list. If you have lost the list, it's in the hint window.
Not as
You can
easy
look
as
it
oh,
up.
let me just click
Once
follow
this
you
is
and
done,
shoot you. You
go
have to
collect
like
your items from the
figure out how
mobile
to catch these
container into
people.
your inventory.
Alright, so the next one is sliding door 5. Or sliding door, I can't tell if this is a 5 or
small.
a S.
It's a small. It means
Okay.
small.
And at least one. So now if I'm messing around on this planet here, or this moon, like how much of a pain in the ass is it, or was it for you guys to get off this planet and go somewhere else? Yeah, did you guys have to get like a lot of materials and stuff to leave the planet and go somewhere else, or is it pretty simple?
What we did is we built a small little factory, made all of our stuff from ore, and then shipped off. So it took us like 2 or 3 days of hard work, and we
Okay.
left. But for our new members, I can speak for our org. For our new members, we have a little warp bus that we come and pick people up. And we literally it takes 30 seconds each direction to get from planet to planet in warp.
Nice. And how big is the universe? Like how many planets and whatnot are there?
If you were to if you open up map and game and you look in the map. You
Mhm.
look for the planet about 300 to 400 SUA called Tioma. That is a 3 to 3.5 hour drive from Elioth or Sanctuary, whichever one you want.
So that's actually that takes like 3.5 hours to get to it.
Yes, if you were to fly in space without using warp, it is a 3-hour one-way drive.
Nice. But you guys do the warp? You guys are able to warp that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we have a line that generates warp drives. It literally prints them.
That's insane.
Yeah. Warp drives are nice. Very nice. And she's having you build your own little base, apparently. Yeah, you can just close her. She gave you a shopping list.
She sure did. I'm getting exactly what she said to get. Nice.
Yeah, they did this just so you have like it's to give you something to do while you figure out what you want to do.
Gotcha.
Like all this stuff can be you can put this on any planet just like how you're doing. Like I said, I was gonna have you jump in a VR station so you can see what you can do.
Okay, cool. Let me do that. Let me grab a couple of these decorative things here. Let's see. How do I find decorative stuff? Just out of curiosity, because it says just some decorative units as needed. Like, how would I even find that?
Yeah, you can just hit close on that. You don't need to, honestly. And if you're not staying there, why buy a plant?
No, that's cool. I just want to kind of see what they have. How would I look it up?
So it's gonna be an element.
Okay.
So I just normally I don't know. It's really hard. You have to clear out the surrogate word up top, and then just type in like plant or things like that. There's decorative elements.
Oh, that's okay. So there's not just a list of like everything then, huh?
Yeah, there is, but you have to like because it's filtering it because you have the word surrogate in. Is a list. It's just
Oh, there we
figure out
go.
what they're under.
There we go. Okay, so decorative elements, electronic elements, counters, data banks. Okay, so let's just say decorative elements here.
They have all kinds like fungi, like trees and pinnas. Like they don't serve any real purpose, but they look cool.
Nice. Whole decoration. So can you even see what it looks like? It doesn't even look like it.
See that arrow up top where it says element A? There's a little down arrow. Click that and it'll expand it. So you can see it.
Oh, okay. So it looks like binoculars?
Yeah.
Alright. B.
That's unusual. I didn't even know you could buy binoculars. That's weird.
Steel column, okay. Steel panel, okay. Holograms. Planet hologram. Okay.
Holograms are pretty cool.
Spaceship hologram. Nice. How much is a spaceship hologram? Price per unit. I'll get one just for shits and grins. There we go. Create a buy order. Instant. Local instant buy. There we go. I want one. Give it. Confirm. Alright, cool. There's my decoration. Alright.
He's like, I got one.
Alright, so market container. Okay, so here we go. So spaceship hologram.
Yeah, they didn't really tell people at first that it was in your market container still, and people were just leaving their stuff behind.
And then other people could grab it.
No one else can grab it. It's your own private storage, but it's
Once
like
you will be done with
you would get all the way to
transferring
where you're going.
acquisitions, I encourage you to visit the
And then you'd be like,
Construction
"Oh,
Institute and the building tutorial.
forgot
if you
all
have
my
not
stuff.
yet done so,
100
since you will
kilometers
need this
away."
skill for the next step. I've added
Because
a
each
waypoint
market
to
can
it,
sell different
just in
things. So
case.
like on Alioth,
After this, simply open
the main
the map
markets
to
around the
find
Ark ship
tile,
have all the
colored
stuff,
in green,
but the
and
close
head back
markets
to
to
your
you don't
territory
have all
for
the
next
stuff.
step.
So you have to drive far away to the big main market to go get the stuff.
Nice. So these
Unless you make it yourself.
these tutorials that it talks about, if in case I want to hit them up later, where like are they? Like she just said she's gonna, are they always in a market?
They're at the main markets, not the. So this is just a regular market. You have to go to one of the actual Alioth districts to go after. They have them.
So if I'm looking at the map, how do I distinguish what that is? Because I see this M where I'm at.
Yeah. All right. So go in. If you go in M, and then you go to System Map, go and click Alioth.
System zone, Alioth. So am I? I am on Alioth right now, right?
No, you're on a moon of Alioth.
Oh, okay.
If you look, you're on Sanctuary. So when you click
Okay.
Alioth, you're on the moon there.
Okay, so I'm on Sanctuary. Okay, so it looks like Alioth is the planet. There's 3 moons for Alioth, and I'm on one of them, which is Sanctuary. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So if you click on Alioth, if you look around, you'll see a big circle of markets on Alioth. And those are the main 10 markets around that Ark ship in the center. Those are your main districts on Alioth. That's where everybody does their buy and sell. That's the market area. So to speak.
Okay, so this is what I'm looking at right here.
Yeah. At least on your stream, yeah. Those are the main markets. That's why everybody buys around. That's why all the red X's are there.
Okay, is there a key that shows like what these different icons mean? Like I know M means market, but like
not really. It's just if you zoom in on them, you can see what they are. They don't really have a key yet.
okay.
One of those finishing touches they'll probably add, but they just have not.
Okay. She said she gave me a waypoint to do something. Oh, but no, she didn't actually. So I need to go back to the other planet to do the main tutorials.
Yeah. No, what she's directing you to do is to go make a little sanctuary base. Is what she's having you do right now.
Okay. All right.
Which isn't bad. It's just it depends on like I don't know.
Where's the VR thing that you're telling me? Is there
All right,
one?
so
there?
if you go left and right of the elevators around the outside edge of the room, you should see this big green black tube thing. You
Okay.
actually bought one also.
Oh, so if I go build it in the house that it wants me to make, I can see it there too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since I'm already here, so go back into the building then.
Yeah, go back up and you go around the outside edge of the room, and you'll see this like black tube. Yeah, you see them? The green lights on them.
Yeah.
When you're in there, there's a little search box up top. Type in AAC. And this is just showing you, for example, there's a lot to go see, and this is like a way to travel without leaving home.
Okay. And what are
And
these AACs?
Yeah. So go to Teoma HQ. And I'm already there, so you should see me. Hopefully, it doesn't have a cache thing, but.
And what's AAC? AAC is the organization name?
Yeah, it's Ascalon Aerospace Corporation.
Nice.
And I'm just giving you like there are better places, more built up places. Like there's thousands of other places to go check in that list.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we've built so far as an organization.
Nice. So while we're waiting for this to connect, how easy is it to go back to Alioth then, the planet from where I am? Is it?
It's you just get on the shuttle at one of the main markets on Alioth or on Sanctuary, and then fly back.
All right. Does that cost money too, or no?
No, it's free. It's a free shuttle back and forth to Alioth and Sanctuary. Sanctuary is like a safe space, so nothing is ever going to happen to Sanctuary. Whatever you put there will permanently stay there. I mean, unless the game does a wipe going into release, but they already said they don't want to, so.
Gotcha. So is Alioth not a safe place then?
Alioth is safe for now, but we don't know if it's going to become fightable territory when they turn the territory warfare stuff on.
Okay. Yeah, I was reading something, not anything to do with anything, but I was reading something the other day when I was first looking to get into the game, and it looks like couple of dudes accidentally somehow hacked a market and tore the shit out of it, and which pissed off like a half of people.
They got permission that they shouldn't have had, and instead of reporting, all right, so you can go into the official Discord, and let's say you're flying your ship, and all of a sudden your ship just shoots up 2 SU away. There's no way for you to jump up there and get it. It's too far away to fetch it.
Mm-hmm.
The GMs in the official Discord, you put in a request, and within 5 minutes, they'll usually teleport it down to you.
Okay.
So, like, unlike other games, like the GMs in the Discord, they're here, and they're very, very nice, and they like to help you out. That just doesn't happen. It's like being in WoW and having a GM actually come in and get something that's broken for you. I mean, they don't do that.
True. Yeah, absolutely not.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hey, Pedro, what's up? You're breaking up a little bit.
Because I tried without internet connecting to Discord team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be a problem.
So I need coffee.
You need coffee? Nice, yeah. That's how we all have to start our day.
Yeah, this should not be taken.
So should I shut the game down again and hop back in?
Yeah, try to see if it'll let you log out.
Okay.
Crashed again?
It looks like it. Yeah, it's in a beta, so it seems like it happens every once in a while. Or a couple of times a day. Alright, let's click out of this monitor here. I'm just
do you have this installed on an SSD?
Yeah, it's on an SSD.
That could break some games.
For this one, you want it on an SSD.
Oh,
for the load times, you want it on an SSD.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was looking at when I got this Alienware, when I was piecing it all together. And this is the first one I've got with an SSD.
You got a pre-built computer.
Oh, my girlfriend says humor. She says put the game in the microwave. and unfroze.
Nice. That is a solution. Absolutely.
For me, that felt like a dead joke. Not like really old people says.
Alright. Where the heck is the icon to start this damn game? I keep losing it. There it is. I tried to clean up my desktop and I'm making it more difficult to find everything.
Yeah.
Alright, start game.
Like they're mainly going after the big game breaking issues right now, and then they'll start fixing all the tiny little things like the RDMS issues that let those people hack the market. They shouldn't have been able to do that, but they are having an issue with the RDMS. That's a game breaking issue, so they're focusing on fixing the tiny little thing, the big issues, and then they start working on the small ones.
Sure. No, that makes sense.
They do a major update at least once a month, it seems like, or maybe twice a month, where they do a lot of like a massive walkthrough of fixes. They're down for 3 hours, but they do a lot of stuff.
Nice.
You're wondering how can you accidentally hack something?
Well, they didn't accidentally hack. So what it is you have build rates, and it looks like there was either a bug or an exploit, however you want to look at it. These people were able to go in build mode on the market, which shouldn't have happened. They shouldn't have been allowed to do that. Well, instead of just going into the Discord, I was saying you can talk to the GMs directly.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't tell any of the GMs. They tried to DM the GM, which they aren't. The GMs aren't allowed to DM just for I guess safety, corporate reasons. They're not allowed to respond to those.
Right.
You have to you have to go through a different kind of way to talk to them. Well, they didn't talk to them or tell them about it there, and so what ended up happening is they decided to just delete all the voxel material and then start robbing the elements off of it.
Nice. And then they got banned, and then yeah, like I said, it seems like half of them are yeah, well, they deserved it. The other half are well, they did something that.
I mean,
I think they should get. I think they should give it a temporary ban, like a 30-day ban.
I mean, it doesn't really a reason to ban because this is exploiting, and when you exploit something that's an error that's in the game, you can't really get banned for it because 10,000 other people can also do it who plays the game. So it's not your fault.
But it's what they did once they figure it out. They are raised to report that.
I mean, a temporary ban, I could
give it behind a temporary ban, but a permanent ban I think was wrong for the situation. You're in beta, right?
Yeah, and they got banned. They got permanently banned, right?
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be overturned here shortly.
Hopefully,
I think they're going to make it however long it is you've heard time due.
Yeah.
I think yes, they should have reported, especially when you can literally say, "Hey, GM, I can go into build mode on one of the markets. You might want to get a hold of me."
Fair enough.
They could have publicly made a statement. Instead, they decided to delete things.
Yeah.
And modify it. And that's where they went wrong, in my opinion.
Have to go now. I will still watch the stream, but I have to talk with my friend. So
okay. Yeah, absolutely, man. We'll see you later. Cool. Thanks for hopping in.
See ya.
See ya. All right, loading 89%. Of all things visible, the highest is the heaven of the fixed stars. Nicholas.
I like some of the quotes they have.
Yeah, it's
kind of catchy. It's gives you a little bit of a.
It's pretty heavy.
Loading sometimes too long.
Yeah, well, at least it gives you something to do while you're loading, right?
I think some of my favorite are from damn it, I can't remember the dude's name now. Well, I have Carl Sagan, and the hell is his name? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Literally, he's the leading cosmologist right now. All over social media. Hangs out with Bill Nye.
Nice.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Oh, I can't remember his name. Damn.
Once you will be done with transferring your acquisitions, I encourage you to visit the Construction Institute and the building tutorial if you have not yet done so, since you will need
that's
this
gonna make
skill
my
for the
brain
next step.
someday.
I've added a waypoint to it,
But yeah, so-
just in case. After
that's
this,
good.
simply open the
Hey,
map to find your
wait
tile,
for the building to
colored
spawn
in
in.
green, and head back to your territory.
All right,
for the
so
next step.
Ophelia here on the tutorial said, which we were just talking about, you head to the Construction Institute if you want to do that building tutorial. She said she left a waypoint. How do I find, is there an easy way to like filter and find waypoints on the map as opposed to just searching for them?
Well, depends on the waypoint. So, like, you normally make your own waypoints.
Yeah.
You don't use theirs. Like, the tutorial will give you waypoints, and it'll automatically link you to them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just because she said that she left a waypoint. I'm just wondering where I would even see it.
I have no idea. Like I said, I've never actually done this far in the tutorial. I just canceled out of it.
That's fair. All right, so let's see your view planet. Let's see. I'm curious.
Yeah,
I'm just going to try to find the waypoint here. So Alioth is where I started from at the very beginning, right? That's where I was. Okay.
It's where most people set up they go get a territory unit there and set up their base.
Oh, they set up at Alioth, not at the moon?
Yeah, like I said, this little base is like your emergency backup.
Okay.
No one, like, you can build a headquarters there and stuff, but it's different. It's a separate planet.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Like, I normally, like, again, we left Alioth because it was,
Just way too laggy.
yeah, well, the difference is when you start getting near the markets, you're using like 16 gigs of RAM in certain cases. Where I'm at, I use 6.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, pretty much any of the other planets are better to live at than Alioth or those. But the trade-off comes with you have to go get stuff sometimes. So you have to travel, get the things.
Okay. I'm just looking at I'm looking at Alioth now, thinking that that's where she put this waypoint, just to see if I could even find it.
Yeah, it doesn't put waypoints like you would think. I think she would, like I said, it might be bugs. She may never put the waypoint down. She should have linked you to it directly.
Okay. All right. So, all right, let me go back to this thing here. Go find.
See the VR thing.
Yeah. There we go. VR. All right. F. AAC. AAC. TMHQ. All right. I connect.
Hopefully it doesn't lag out again.
Hopefully. No. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you hopped in, and it's funny. Like, I've been waiting for like it's been like 2 weeks or so that it's like someone in the chat was telling me about this game, and I couldn't remember for the life of me who told me about it. And then I was just playing it today for the first time. I was doing that tutorial for like an hour and a half, and I was still in it. And I was like, well, shoot.
It's like, it's brain draining.
Yeah, it was, and I was just sitting there thinking, I was like, this is a lot of stuff, but God, I was like, it would make better sense, like, if, like, it would walk you through it, like, step by step, like, while you're doing stuff, as opposed to dumping, like, 90 minutes worth of crap at you all at once, but, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So.
There you go, and you spawned in.
Hell yeah. And it
hopefully you see a building behind me, and see me.
I assume that's you jumping up and down right now?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see you.
Alright, yep. So if you look up, this is our main factory, or this is our main production facility, the big black building.
Okay.
Our designer, his name is Dope. He gets baked and makes some epic looking shit. That's what he does.
Hey, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Alright, so I'll walk you inside here. I think I have to hit a button to let you inside once you get inside the door.
Okay. Sweet. This thing is huge, man. This thing must have taken forever to build.
Actually, the building itself wasn't that bad, but like the design features inside were a little rough. Yeah, this is our main factory, and it pretty much this makes whatever we need. All of these things, the assembly lines on this side with the blue lines around them, these constantly fill up our member shop, which I'll walk you through in a minute. So these all are set on a maintain function. They maintain everything in here. So if you head into this room, this button, I just zoomed way too.
Did I follow you the right way, or did I lose you? Oh,
Yeah.
there, okay.
You went behind the thing. Yes. Oh, it's kind of close. All right. So these are dispensers. So what we've done is for medium and large parts for ships, we produce them, and with our skills and talents and everything, we make them cheaper than you can buy them at the markets over here on Tioma. So what we do is we make all of them, and because you're not a member, you can't technically use them right now, but you can use them. Like this medium hover engine right here, it's 5,000 quana. And we also take, like, if you need an item specifically that's not here, we can make them. So, but we try to make it so that our members don't have to pay. Like, you can get, we make warp drives, so you can buy literally a warp drive. And they're sitting at 1.5 million for a warp drive, which is not expensive. Or at least not when they first came out. We might have to reevaluate the cost on them. We try to make it super easy for people to get stuff done.
Nice. And normally you can't buy stuff like warp drives and whatnot.
Took a little bit, I think. Right, please.
What was that?
Oh no. I think you DC'd. I think you DC'd.
I still see you. I don't. Maybe I did. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Oh, maybe I did. Yep, there we go. And the game restarts. Alright. Let's hop back in again.
Yeah, this is just our main production facility. It's where we take ores in one side and out the other side pops those things.
Nice. So you're saying like those warp drives and whatnot, that's, since you guys have them there to sell, like normally that's something that you just can't buy at the market and whatnot?
You can buy at the market on an Alioth, and you can make them yourselves, but we tried to, we make them available to our members. So, like, in order to get that, you need ore from all over the place. Like, you need things from planets that are not Alioth. You can buy them on Alioth because people bring everything to Alioth.
Yeah.
And make them on Alioth, but you can do it anywhere else too. It just requires effort.
Gotcha.
And so we have groups of people that go out. Like right now, I'm actually not on this planet that you're on. I'm here in a VR session off of my ship. My ship is floating on anti-gravity generators on Jago.
Nice. This is also very insane.
Which anti-gravity generators, they pretty much let you carry a lot of weight and ignore gravity, so you can literally just float in the air at like 1,300 meters up and just sit there.
Nice.
But they're an in-game kind of item because of how much, like, everything. You need ore from literally every planet to make.
Wow, okay. So how many planets are in the game altogether then, or in the universe, or is it like just...
It's what you see in Zone, but they have plans of adding more universes.
Okay.
Like more systems for you to travel into. And they're also turning on pretty shortly, probably asteroid mining. You can go find asteroids and get like rare items and gems from them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna start doing some crazy shit, man.
Nice, and it seems like the game must be getting more and more popular. Like I said, I hadn't personally heard of it at all, but now that I started looking into it, I see it all over the place.
You looked it up once. now everyone knows about it.
I know, right?
Yeah. So far, the only real controversial thing has been that ban. I mean, really. There's some people that get aggravated because they feel like they're not answering their tickets, but there's just some things you can't fix, small issues immediately, without breaking something else in the game. So they have to be selective on what they fix and how they fix it. They're working on the bigger
Once you will
things,
be
like
done
the
with
bigger issues
transferring
that
your
people have before they
acquisitions,
start
I encourage you
addressing,
to visit the
oh, I can't put
Construction
this decorative
Institute
element
and the
sideways,
building
you know what I mean?
tutorial if you have not
Okay,
yet
well,
done
good
so,
for your
since
decorative
you will
element,
need this
but
skill for the next step. I've added a waypoint to it,
it's just
in
different.
case. After this, simply open the map to find your tile,
We'll check in a
colored
couple
in
of
green,
things
and
on
head back to your territory for the next step.
Yeah, you probably don't need to come back out on the VR if you don't want to, but essentially, this is just our main production facility. We are building an actual HQ building. We have one on Alioth,
Okay.
but we're actually building one here on Yoma, near the Hedonic Library, and the goal with that is we should have, right now it sits half the height of the Sears Tower.
Oh, damn. All right.
So we're working on making something rather large here, and the Hedonic Library is out here, which is like, there's a guy that's been playing since like pre-alpha. He was doing like backer status on Kickstarter when they did it. And his name is Grimstone, and he's put together a library of these like amazing voxel manipulation things.
Mm-hmm.
And what he's been able to do with them is some crazy, like next level manipulation. And other people have submitted things to him. So there's like a fighter that's like, it's super thin. Like it has all the elements you need to make it fly, but it's super, super thin and sleek. And it's just an example of what you can do when you start manipulating voxels with certain things.
Okay. So what kind of tutorials are there? Like market tutorial, building tutorial, what else?
There's market tutorials, building tutorials, there's I think there's mining tutorials.
Okay.
And they're good because they give you experience points and it can help you level up some of your skills faster.
Mm-hmm.
One of the first talents I suggest leveling up, which talents is F2.
F2, okay.
If you go mining in inventory and you see, should I tell you the right way? Should be under inventory manager. You should see primary container augmentation. I would definitely level that up to level 3 or 4 right away. Just, like let it train while you're sitting here walking around, kind of thing. What that is the primary container augmentation levels up how far away from a container you can be linked. So you can have a container on a ship above you and be mining, and it dumps it into that container the farther away you can be. So you see how it says primary 250 meters plus each level.
Okay.
When you go through that one, and then there's another second stage under stock control down there, I believe. There's another container augmentation there, and you can be about 2 kilometers away from your container.
So that'll let you drop stuff, inventory items in a container? Okay.
So instead of mining and it going in your nano pack, if you hit I, if you look, there's a chain link there.
Now I gotta get out of here to do that, it looks like. All right, let's see. What am I looking for? A chain link?
Yeah, so if you look in the top right hand section, there's like a little chain link button.
Yes. Show lock.
So that chain link will, if you were linked to a container, you don't have a container to link to yet. You have one in your inventory to put down, but you can actually link to, like, all of our mining ships here on Tioma have a large container, which is a lot of space. You can link to the large container and mine without filling up your nanopack inventory. So you fill that up instead of your nanopack.
Mm-hmm.
Which lets you directly put it into the ship, essentially. From, however deep you are in the ground.
Okay, so the more you build it up, the farther away you can be from it. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so you get more distance on that, which makes it easier. Plus, depends on the planets you go. Some of the ore you need is really deep. So that counts in 2 kilometers down, too. So you can go 2,000 meters deep and still be linked.
Nice, okay. Oh, hey, Vandor. Most látom, hogy itt vagy, bocsánat. Sorry, one of my buddies just hopped in.
It's all good. Like, on on Tioma here, the reason why we like it is all your tier 1 ores, your iron, bauxite, quartz, all the basic 4 tier 1 ores are all within 50 meters of the surface. So you can literally walk around, scan the surface, and find what you're looking for within a second.
Nice. All right, random question. So if I open up the map and open up system zone, so this right here, all these planets, this is everywhere that we can go to, right? Or is there anything outside of this galaxy right
There's
here?
there's nowhere outside of that system right now.
Okay, cool.
There will be.
There will
How
be.
you're gonna get there, we don't know yet.
Gotcha. Nice. All right.
It could be a slow travel to a warp to a gate, and then more slow travel. Could warp to it maybe. Right now, all the planets are warp points, so you can warp to each of the planets. Like right now, I don't see it. Yeah, if you look 400 SU away from you, it's Jago. That's where I'm sitting right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if you click on that, it's all water. It's literally water world, like the movie, with little tiny islands around it.
Van egy Q
Hello.
gomb, azt volt akkor aktív kutatás. Might Smarter tell him to add research to Q for more talent speed.
Ah,
Yeah, he's telling you to tell me that. But I can read the chat, Vandor. I see it now. But I don't know what any of this means yet, but he
I
was
didn't
just...
even know that was something you could do. Can you do that?
Fuck if I know, man.
What?
I have no idea.
I wish.
Ow! Son of a bitch. I got a new mic and a mic stand that I'm absolutely not used to. And I keep smacking it with just about every part of my body.
Yeah, I bought a Astro Mixamp TR. It works pretty good. I use it for my stream when I stream. If I stream.
Oh, do you stream too? Right on, man. Cool. When do you go about doing your stuff, and do you stream this game, or what do you?
I haven't really. I've been on a break from streaming a lot. Just as personally, I don't know if this is a game like who wants to watch me mine? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
to
know.
a certain extent, you want to make it somewhat exciting, so you kind of have to. To me, I want to make sure I have a plan. So right now, I'm getting the plan down, and I don't want to just go streaming, be mining for ore. On some faraway planet, you know, like it might be semi-exciting, but might not be.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends. I mean, I very much variety. I just figured whenever I play video games, I'm just gonna pop the camera on at this point and just have fun with it. And there's a few guys that I know that are very specific on a single game they play and they treat it like a job. And I'm like, man, I would hate games if I did that kind of stuff. So hopefully most of it's for the company and having fun. Regulars come in and we chit chat. We'll see how it goes. But any type of game or whatever. There was a point that I was getting to with this, but I totally lost what it was. So never mind. All right.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. I think I get what you're.
Yeah. So no, it's funny. So like, oh yeah, when I first I'm seeing everything for the first time when I started playing this like a few hours ago earlier today. You know, just put in the stream time. I was like, hey, I'm checking this out for the first time. And I did. And it was like 90 minutes of a tutorial.
You're like, oh God, my brain.
I didn't know what to expect, but like no one else did. And like when I started it up, like 20 people hopped into the chat and we were talking and whatnot. And then by the time I was done with it, there was 3 people left. I'm like, shit, I would have left too, man. I was like, it's boring.
I feel like my brain is melting while watching this.
All right.
Like I said, most people we've seen just skip.
Yeah.
They don't. I personally, you can learn everything that the tutorial is doing, but you can learn it just by doing it. You ask a question, hey, how do I put down a static core? Here, put down a static core. Boom. Now, all right, now how do I? When you start figuring out how to lay voxels on the ground, it's the same way to build a ship.
Yeah, but who would you know who to ask though? That's the thing. Like who would you ask?
Yeah, I guess that makes a big difference is the fact that I'm in work, I guess, because like there's a lot to this game, but it's not, at least to me, it's not super overcomplicated. Like the space flight, little complicated. You have to remember that you're moving your ship around like space engineers. You have to figure out that thrust in this direction makes you move that direction, right? So if you're engines are pointed up and your nose is pointed at a planet, you're gonna run into the planet with the engines on. You know what I mean? Or gravity's gonna suck you down.
Nice.
That's just like normal. Like there's some physics you got to think about. You know what I mean? I guess.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't mean like, oh, here, give me a math equation, physics, but like, you got to move inside of the area you're in. But have you ever played like Flight Sim, or you said you played Squadrons, right?
Star Wars Squadrons? Yeah, I played that.
So if you're familiar with like the flight mechanics on that, like I'm not sure if you leave a planet in that, but
not really.
There's difference in atmospheric flight and space flight in this game.
Gotcha.
Space flight, there's no lift. You gotta push yourself in the direction you want to go. Atmospheric, you generate lift with wings and airfoils and stabilizers. Like you can do all kinds of things in atmosphere that you can't do in space. You can do things in space that just don't happen.
Nice. So how do I add something? I'm trying. What is he? I think he's writing the same thing. Menj vissza. Talán az, amikor megnézed inventory-t, akkor ott lesz Q gomb.
Oh yeah.
Q all required, or what do I queue here?
All right. So see where it says see level 4 of that. Click level 4 and hit Q all required. So select the 1,050, 150,000 one.
Okay.
And hit Q all required, and you'll notice if you look up top, your accumulation rate is 6 points a minute.
Okay.
When you queue them, it goes to 90, is what he's telling you.
So I'll get 90 a minute, and this will keep doing this until I get to 150,000.
Yeah, until so what it does is after you run out of queues, it goes back down to the 6. So the idea is just to keep your queue full.
So why don't I just hit up every single thing and just put it all to max queue and just let it keep doing
because you're not sure what you want to do yet, and you're talking a year of skills, possibly like 6 months of training.
Okay, so how long will this take? So 90 a minute.
Yeah, like this is gonna be 40 hours worth of stuff. In the bottom right hand corner, it tells you how much time.
Oh shit! Fire. Okay, cool. All right, I was just starting to try doing math in my head there. Okay.
He's like, oh, my brain.
Like, I don't want to do that at all. So this one's the primary container augmentation, and then what was the other one? The container optimization under stock control.
It's automatically training it. If you look a little bit, it's helping you with that. It's making you do certain things to get to the point of using that primary container augmentation. Pretty much primary container augmentation and your mining. Anything under the miner aspect really help, like the mining amount.
Okay, so when I clicked, so level 4 for primary container augmentation, 150,000, it automatically also did level 4 for container proficiency for 225,000.
Yeah, so it's automatically adding those to the queue. If you look at it, it had to add container proficiency, which is the second one down there. Yeah.
Okay. And then
it needed to level that up because it's a prerequisite to the primary container augmentation.
Okay, but it didn't do the container optimization though, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
But you were saying that's one of them I should
Container
do,
optimization is stock control. Stock control is like your tier 2 of inventory management.
Oh, okay. So all right. So that was something else you were talking about then. I thought you were talking. There was something under stock control. You said that I should look at upgrading.
Yeah.
Also.
So primary container augmentation.
Oh, okay, and that's already here. Okay.
That super extends what you get in primary container augmentation. That's primary container advanced augmentation.
Okay, and this does this 90 per minute even when I'm offline and not playing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay, and now to digress to the question I had a minute ago, because we were talking about the different training stuff, and right now you said to go to the planet to do the trainings and whatnot. I see one here for a building tutorial, and I see one for a marketplace tutorial. Was that something new that they would have put here then?
It's not something new. It's been there. It just depends on if you want to use it, I guess.
Okay. No, because I'm asking because I thought I had to go to that planet to do these tutorials, but it looks like these two are here, so I would not need to go to the planet to do it. Okay.
Yeah, you can do them here.
All right.
I think those are available in every market.
But the mining tutorial is not here then?
No, it sends you to like a special location to go do them.
Okay. All right. So let's check out the building tutorial here and see what it's all about. Hallom, a srác azért vágja a dolgokat, örülök, hogy el tudja mondani. Hát gyere te is be, Vandor. Hát én elveszem a segítséget. Én most komolyan mondom, és remélem, hogy ez... Mert emlékeztem, hogy valaki magyarázta nekem ezt a játékot, de nem emlékeztem, hogy ki volt. Szóval nem voltam benne biztos, hogy te voltál. És ezen a hétvégén már vagy ezerszer megkérdeztem, hogy ki mondta nekem ezt a játékot, mert most végre megpróbálom. És most te bejöttél most, hogy itt vagy. So, alright, let's check it out here. So, building tutorial, board. How long are these tutorials, though?
Depends how fast you move through them, honestly.
Alright, so... How do I start it, though? Is it... I thought I would figure you just hit F. Oh, there we go. Tutorial. This tutorial will teach you how to build using the voxel tools. You will earn 10,000 cuantas, 5,000 talent points. Start tutorial. And thanks again, guys. Sorry. Appreciate you guys all being here. I'm not watching the chat all too much, but thanks for hanging out. And yeah, if you guys have the game, feel free to chat, chime in, hop on, whatever.
And that's what I was saying. See how it gives you the talent points and money.
Yeah,
like free money doing the tutorials and talent points.
Yeah. And let's see. Hopefully it loads this time. And let's not restart the game. Here's hoping. No, I'm really excited about it to see what it's all about for sure.
I mean, it's super fun. I wish I had a surrogate VR station on my ship, and I'd show you my ship, which is kind of psychotic because I'm floating in the middle of the air. There's so much you can do. You if you can imagine it, you can kind of build it in this game. Like, it might not be easy to do to make a voxel a certain shape, but...
Can I make a Corvette?
A what?
A Corvette. Can you make cars and stuff? Nice. I want to do
that. Yeah. People have made the DeLorean. Someone's made the DeLorean.
I've seen, like, some videos on YouTube where some people made, like, if I saw it right, like, someone made, like, Mario Brothers in-game.
Yeah. On Tioma, there's a guy who made a Mario Kart car.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And it looks like Mario sitting in a Mario Kart. Like, he sits there for hours and bends. So you can smooth the voxels into certain shapes. And so he made like a rough shape and then smoothed the voxels to look like characters.
Hell yeah.
There's like this anime girl that flies around. And like these people figure out how to put engines on these things and make them fly around. And it's nuts because it's as creative as you want to be. You can be in this game. Like, there are certain things like you need wings or ailerons or, stabilizers to fly, but you can put them on there. You're not trapped by the game. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where I'm flying.
I just wonder how long I should wait while it sits at loading at 0%. I wonder if there's an issue why I have to keep restarting the game.
It seems like it's not on. Do you have a regular hard drive in that system too?
No. I mean, I've got the SSD partitioned into two drives, but
yeah,
I've got one with basically like all of it, and then I've got the other one which has the OS running just on its own. That just sits there.
All right, 1, 2, 3. So once you get to a certain point, there's these things called territory scanners. You can get one of these things, put it on a ship, and you can fly around and scan what's in the ground as far as minerals, so you know where the good mineral deposits.
I have to restart this thing. I really don't want to. Shit. Yeah, because the game's, it doesn't freeze or anything like that at all. Vandor, neked is kell sokszor relogolni ebbe a játékba, vagy ez csak nekem van ez a baj?
I think the biggest thing you're running into right now with that is the fact
Hello.
it's caching.
Közben itt vagyok, csak ezért reggeliztünk közben egy gyorsat.
Hát van ilyen, aha.
Párom földobott egy érdekes kérdést, talán jobban belelát, mert a tévé az másabb, meg nálatok így az élet másabb, hogy mit gondolsz erről a közelgő választásokról? Trump meg ilyesmi.
Hát már nagyon remélem, hogy nem lesz itt még egy 4 évre, az igazság. Szóval már de basszus ki tudja, hogy... Hát szerintem most már mindenki jobb lenne, mint a Trump, én szerintem.
Ja.
Igazán.
Nekem egyébként ugyanúgy szimpatikusabb volt ki volt? Obama.
Hát persze.
Nem tudom, valahogy tetszett ez a republikánus vezetése. Nem tudom, nálatok ez mit jelentett ez, hogy republikánus, vagy mit jelentenek ezek a kasztok, vagy mik?
Lehet, hogy most nem értem az egészet, tehát...
Tudod, Obama ilyen republikánus volt, és az...
Obama demokrat volt. Obama az demokrat volt, aha.
Demokrata.
Aha.
Nekünk azt adták le, hogy republikánus jelöltként indult, és úgy nyerte meg.
Nem,
Obama?
Obama.
Fordították nálunk. Ja, azt gondolhattam volna.
Nem, egyáltalán nem. Yeah, Obama, I mean, unless I'm on crack, Obama was definitely a Democrat, like 1,000%. Yeah, he was not.
Yeah.
He was not at all Republican. So nem, yeah, Obama az demokrat volt, a Trump az igazán Republican, és az...
But he was, before he ran for president, Democrat and a registered Democrat for his entire life.
Who, Trump was a Democrat before he registered for a Republican, yeah. Yeah. Na, és ez most a másik, hogy a Trump az demokrat volt, és most, hogy mikor kezdte csinálni, itt csinálja, akkor írta magát át Republicanre, a Trump. De Obama az mikor ő volt, ő teljesen mindig demokrat volt.
Aha. Érdekes.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I'm trying to take a look at the specs of my Alienware here just to make sure that.
All right, so if it's not an M2 SSD,
Bocsi, csak úgy érdeklődtünk, hogy...
Na, semmi baj. Egyáltalán semmi baj.
Meg hát úgy se tudhatjuk, hogy mik történnek ott. Nekünk a tévében teljesen mást fordítanak át, és más időpontban, mint ahogy egyáltalán nálatok valóságban megtörténik.
Hát persze, hát itt is úgy van, semmit nem hallunk sehol más, hogy mi van sehol, és mikor halljuk, akkor nagyon fordítva van minden. So.
Ja. Itt is reménykedünk, hogy ezt az Orbán nevezetű teszt le fogják váltani, mert ez már tényleg úgy a nyakunkra ült, mint politikus, hogy már rontja el a dolgokat.
Én is a családom állandóan magyarázol, hogy már éppen ideje lenne.
Ja.
Alright, I'm looking at this... Bocsánat, mondjad?
Hát igen, ez van.
Ez van. Alright, but where do I see... I'm actually trying to pull up the specs on my damn...
do you know the model?
It's the Alienware Aurora R5.
Just looking it up myself. Here too. There's some in specifications. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, up to
Storage.
Up to 1 terabyte SSD. Hard drive. Actually, up to 2 terabytes, sorry. That's what it's saying here. But I don't see, like, what type of SSD it is.
They have options. It looks like.
I tried to run a DX Diag. I thought maybe it would be under there, but I don't see it.
What you're going to find it under is the HD Tune.
Find it under what? Sorry.
A tool called HD Tune.
HD Tune. That's not already built into the computer, though, is it? No, it's on a website,
No.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Oh, it's Can I run this test off of the website, or do I got to download some stuff?
You have to download it. I'm not going to try to have you download it. You know what I mean?
Cause I would have figured that the specs just from the R5 would say what it is, but I'm going to restart this game while I'm at it. Na, úgy néz ki, hogy a játékot újra kell indítani. Most ez bétában van, és már vagy 5-ször ez előfordult, hogy le kellett zárni és beindítani, de így van. So,
what size is that second partition?
Like 1.7 or 1.8 terabytes. I think it's like 250 gig in the second drive that just houses basically the Windows OS.
All right, so I think you have a separate hard drive. I think you have a hard drive and an SSD.
Okay.
So what you could do, I'm not sure how comfortable with it you are, is you could copy your game directory to the SSD. But you might need to do a reinstall.
Yeah.
Or what it is so what's happening is you're caching. So the whole game has this big cache folder,
Yeah.
which you can clear out. It's pretty easy to clear out. It's literally in the main menu when you log in. It's on top right.
Okay.
But that cache is really important to be loading fast, and I think you're hitting that. So when you installed it, it asks you where do you want to put the cache. You can tell it to put it on your other drive. So from what it looks like, because like I've been doing this like IT computer thing for a long time.
Yeah.
It looks like you have a 2 gigabyte or 2 terabyte regular old hard drive. You know what I mean? Like the actual spinning disk.
Okay.
And then a 250 gig SSD where you OS it. Which is generally, it's not going to take up 250 gigs. It's taking up like 25.
Yeah, it's not
Probably.
taking up much at all. I just
And this game, I think, even at max here, I'll check mine here, just so we have a good reference. Mine's gotten many planets here. You know. I'll give you the size of my dual universe folder.
Legalább ezekkor a crash-ekkor lementi a dolgaidat, amit összegyűjtöttél?
nem, megmarad, hála Istennek, megmarad.
With my cache,
Yeah.
my cache itself is sitting at 10 gigabytes. The game takes up 30 gigabytes total.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's like going through a lot of planets worth of cache. So I would suggest you might be able to just copy and paste it over the SSD and run it from there and generate a new shortcut, but I'm not sure if that will work.
Gotcha. Let's see here. I mean, is there a way I can tell for sure what it is, though? Like, if I can tell if it's an SSD or not?
That's so hold on. I'll see if you can see it. You should be able to see it under DX Diag, but maybe not.
That's what I thought I could do. Mindjárt elkezdjük még egyszer, csak megnézzük, hogy van-e valamit, amit lehet csinálni, hogy ne állandóan
Actually, yeah, you can see it on your system. So right click, go to Task Manager, right click your taskbar, go to Task Manager, go to Performance.
Right.
Bárcsak, Xander, szerintem, nem tudom, Vacing be van kapcsolva? Lehetséges, hogy azt fagyasztja meg. Nekem van olyan, hogy egy-két játék pontosan ettől fagy meg, hogy a Vacing be van nyomva, vagy ez az a élsimítás dolog.
Okay.
Erre kalkulál túl sokat, és akkor talán lehet, hogy azt fagyasztja be.
Jó, hát nem tudom igazán. Do you know if VSync has anything to do with it? That's just what you brought up too. But okay,
No.
so I'm in Task Manager right now. Where is it?
All right, on the left you should see disk 0 and disk 1. All right, so when you click disk 0, what is it has a name in the top right hand corner.
I don't see that at all in Task Manager. Here, let me show.
Go to the Performance tab.
Okay, Performance tab. All right.
You should see disk 0 and disk 1 probably.
Okay, disk 0, disk 1. Okay, yeah.
All right, so on disk 0 should be probably, I don't know. It depends. One of them has your Windows and one of them isn't.
Okay.
What's the name on the biggest one?
Let's see here. Well, it says disk 0 is C and disk 1 is D drive. And one says HDD, one says SSD. All right. So it looks like then that's what that is. All right.
So I would, if your game isn't launched right now, what you can do is pretty much go to your file location, which is a lot of, it's like program data, dual universe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can right click on your shortcut and hit open file location. It should take you to something that has like cache, languages, game, HTML, temp. You should see all of that.
Okay, let's see here.
Here, I'll even do this here. I'll share my screen and you see what I see.
Let's see. Dual universe, right click, properties.
You should be able to right click and not even have to go to properties, just hit open file location. It should be like
open file location. Gotcha. Okay.
And you should see a cache folder and a bunch of other folders.
I see DEDEFR game HTML temp. I see. I don't see a cache folder.
Now, if you see my screen?
Not yet. Let me grab it here.
Hello.
Watch stream.
A little dropped my mobile. The voice chat.
You should be able.
You're gonna hop
So,
out. Okay.
This is going on the internet. Sometimes bitrate corrupt the game loading and resources.
Yeah, I have a feeling this. A lot of people experience this issue with the SSD, and not being an SSD.
Okay.
Like a huge impact. So what you can actually do is you can go back a folder. So you should just see like the dual universe folder itself.
Okay. Let's see here. Dual universe. All right. Dual universe. Yeah, I'm in there. I don't see the cache folder though.
All right. So then it's probably in a different location.
Because I think I remember it asking me where to put the cache. I just don't remember where the hell I put it. Actually, to be completely honest with you, because it wanted me to put it to OneDrive, and that made no sense. So I changed it to not go on OneDrive. So
yeah, like mine, I put in here. You should be able to like.
Yeah, I should probably try to find it. Let's see if I can just do a search for cache.
The thing is, it's going to constantly be looking in that location. So I think you're going to need to reinstall the game.
Boo. All right. Well,
uninstall it through the installer, or like through when you go back to that dual universe folder.
Yeah.
Hold on. Go in here, and there's an uninstaller right here. Use this uninstaller. And then reinstall it, but make sure you force it to the SSD, both the cache and that. And you'll notice that it'll just go super, super fast.
Nice.
Like you won't have any of the loading issues. You notice how you're like the game seems to be rendering in slower than you're moving. It'll eliminate all of that.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I'll probably give that a shot then tonight. Then that's weird because I thought the whole thing was SSD. It's odd that they would have two different drives in there like that. But
like a terabyte SSD is super expensive. Like, or at least it used to be super expensive. It was like $500 by itself for a while.
Nice. Okay.
They're probably lower than that now, so don't quote me on that price right now. But.
Gotcha. And yeah, I'm just saying my D drive, it's 237 gigs. There's 117 free of it, so it's a lot smaller, it looks like. And that's all I've got on there right now is just Windows. So Windows is taking up half, like pretty much exactly half. And then my C drive itself is 2 terabytes, 1.81 available. Okay.
Yeah, that's most likely a 2 terabyte just regular hard drive.
Well, it looks like
it is fine.
It says HDD. Yeah, I've never had this problem with anything else, though. Oddly enough,
this game is super chunky.
Yeah,
they haven't gone through their optimization phase. Like they have to a certain extent, but they haven't gone through like a heavy optimization phase.
Gotcha.
and if you notice it pulls a lot of data down. It pulls about a megabit a second of download. Don't play it on cell phone internet. You will regret it.
Nice. Vándor, mit kérdezel? Ő is tolja? Ja, ez akivel itt beszélek, ő is játszik.
Nem,
ő is
hogy interneten megy-e a játék, azt akartam kérdezni,
hogy
mert akkor a bitrátát átállítod a játékon belül, és akkor hát a kevesebbet crash-el, vagy talán nem esik össze a kezelője. Már ha netes.
Hát netes, igen, ez MMO, szóval mindenki, aki benne van, az
akkor valószínűleg így a bitrátát nézd már meg a hálózati kapcsolatoknál, hogy lehet, hogy ott esik össze, hogy kevés internetet kap, vagy nem abban a kontextusban, amiben neki kéne. Vannak ilyen problémák.
És azt hol nézném meg, bent a játékban?
Igen, és ott a network beállítások, network setup, ilyesmi talán.
Oké.
Talán az a intézése. Jó, csak így gondolkozom, csak...
Persze, no, köszönöm szépen, ja.
Sose tudhatom. Meg hát ez csak egy tipp, hogy hát ha valami ilyesmi.
Melyen működik, csak akkor, mikor kellene, hogy...
Mert tudod, egy-két játéknál már tapasztaltam ezt, hogy úgy befagyott az internet része, és akkor azt mondta, hogy attól crashelt be, hogy az internet alacsonyabb volt, vagy tudod, így nem torrent típuson futott végig, vagy több szálon, csak egy szálon, ilyenek.
És az nem arra számít, hogy milyen fajta internet van, vagy milyen gyors az internet?
Általában nem. Csak az, hogy az átvitele, hogy kevesebbet crashel, ha több az átvitele, és akkor gyorsabban kommunikálja le a betöltési pályákat, és ilyeneket.
Értem.
Ugyanezt csinált ez az Entropia Universe, mert úgy látom, hogy hasonló kinézete van, mint az Entropia Universe-nek. Csak ezt gondolom már sokkal fejlettem, mert saját blueprinteket is használ.
Aha. Ja, mert mikor úgy működik, akkor elég gyorsan betölti.
Hogy így vannak ilyen internetes problémák, hogy összeesik a internet, akkor mit tudom én, nem nálad, hanem magában a játékban, és ezt nem is nagyon veszed észre, hogyha nem mész bele a network beállításokba. Tehát mit tudom én, állítsd be, hogy több szálú legyen, tehát more server connections, vagy valami ilyesmi. Ha megpróbálom normálisan lefordítani, bár mondjad, hogyha valami rosszat mondok, vagy rosszat tudok.
Hát az igazság, én úgy nagyon nem értem a számítógépeket, és ez, amit most itt néztem, önnek is meg kellett mutatni, hogy merre kell menni.
Ez ilyen kliens függő, hogy van amelyik kliens olyan érzékeny, hogy csak több szálon futtatja a játékot, vagy azt mondja, hogy több szál kéne, de hát nem jelzi ki egészen addig, amíg össze nem crash-el neked. És akkor egyszer csak kírja a crash TXT-be, hogy hoppá, itt az internet volt a probléma, vagy ilyesmi. Mondjuk nézd át, mert kiírja legtöbbször, hogy grafikai, vagy kliens oldali probléma.
Jó, hát...
Hogy olykor csak a szerver bolondul.
Értem, oké.
Például van ilyen Second Life esetén is, ott azért mondtam, hogy másik nem official kliens, hanem kézi kliens, mert ott például olyanok is előfordulnak, hogy mit tudom én, meg akarsz mozdulni, és kétszer indulsz el az egyszeri indulás helyett. És azt hiszed, hogy nem indultál el, csak megnyomtad, és akkor egy 10 másodperc múlva mozdul meg.
Aha. Jó.
Meg hát a buliaimon is észreveszem, hogy van olyan, hogy ha kikapcsolom, hogy nincsenek csak barátok mutatva, akkor mit tudom én, lemegy ilyen 1,6 FPS-re, aztán Aztán ha bekapcsolom, akkor meg mit tudom én 20-26-ot is elérek. De hát ez minden ilyen kliensnél teljesen máshogy áll be. Csak így mondom, így az internet beállítások, hogy gyorsabban kódoljon textúrát, vagy más textúra kódolást. Igazából nehéz így megállapítani, mert
Hát
sokszor
persze.
nem adja jól be, vagy nem érti jól. Ezért egy picit bele kell lesni ezekbe a crash TXT-kbe, és akkor már könnyebben vagy. Már tudod jobban, hogy hol van a hiba, vagy hol akadt meg.
Hát-
De így csak tippek, mert sokat jártam így izéket a memókba, és észrevettem eléggé néha ilyen hülye hibákat. Hogy a kliens hibázott, és akkor nem olyan alapbeállítások vannak.
Once you will be done
Mert hát
with
tudod, a
transferring your acquisitions,
készítők
I
szerint van
encourage you to
beállítva.
visit the
Nekik ugye
Construction
alapból
Institute
mindig
and the
jól
building
megy.
tutorial if you have not yet
Ők
done so.
ott
Since you will need
alkotják
this skill
interneten
for the
keresztül egy
next step.
főszerveren.
I've added a waypoint to it, just
Aztán
in
honnan
case.
tudhatják, hogy egyes
After this,
embereknél mi van.
simply open the map to find your tile, colored in green, and head back to your territory for the next step.
Na, gyere ide-vissza.
De legalább átizéltem a billentyűzetet, inkább már
Sorry.
Bluetooth billentyűzettel írok a Twitch-en.
Na jó, hogy próbáljuk még egyszer. Alright, let's see if this works again here. I'll probably mess it. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning now. I'm not gonna do that tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow here if that's the case with swapping it over. Ja, majd megnézem, én meglátom, hogy ez hogy működik itt, hát itt most már reggel 2, majd már túl sokáig nem leszek itt, lehet, hogy majd reggel.
Azért látom, hogy ez eléggé nagy teljesítményű proginak néz ki, így szerintem hogy az internet lesz a problémája. Hát. Ugyanezt, mit tudom én, ezzel az Entropia Universal is megcsinálták, és kiderült, hogy pont a bitráta hűlt meg az, hogy sokan voltak egyszerre a szerveren. Na, az tette.
Hát lehet, ja. Hát azt tudom, hogy más játéka még ez még nem volt. Ez az egy, hogy ilyen van.
Entropia Universal hasonló koncepció, mint ez, csak nem ennyire szabad. De hát éppen melyik mit ad ki? Ja, mi? Azért is kérdeztem, hogy egyáltalán úgy vette ezt, hogy mintha meghaltál volna, vagy csak úgy vette, hogy teleport hiba, vagy lecsatlakozási hiba. Mert ha deadnek vette, akkor meg kiportolt téged a izébre, főbázisodra, és akkor annyi az eddigi munkádnak.
Hát majd most, let's see here, I'm gonna try to start it up again. Megpróbálom itt előre megkezdeni. Let's see what happens. Start tutorial. Fingers crossed. Once it starts moving from 0%, I know we're good. There we go! Alright, hooray. Praise Jesus. Hál' Istennek.
Tutorial csapó 125, mi?
Yeah. Alright guys in the chat, thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate you while I'm trying to get this all figured out here. I promise not everything goes as broken as this, but hey, at least I'm suffering through the misery and not you. So there you go. Now you get to see what it's all about. But the game is getting better the more that I go through it. There are some hiccups, but hey, it's the price you pay price to pay when you get into something brand new.
Welcome to the basic building tutorial,
right,
where you'll
building.
learn how to create and build structures with voxels and elements.
Már azonnal elindult, látod a betöltés.
In front of you.
Ja, amikor megy, elég jól megy, csak mikor nem, akkor nem. Alright, let's see here. Open the basic building tutorial, where you'll learn how to create and build structures with voxels and elements. To begin, approach to the dispenser in front of you. Is that the one that's flashing? I think so. Alright, let's go check it out.
Activate the dispenser.
Activate the dispenser, F. And by the way, guys, anyone in the chat, especially even if you're just lurking and not chatting, thanks for being here as well, too. That's how I kind of run my Twitch when I'm not broadcasting. I throw it on the TV and just watch and never chat. But normally, very variety on here. We play a whole bunch of stuff. This is brand new to me. So hopefully you guys will come back. If you haven't done it, please hit follow. It really helps. We're 3 away from getting 250, and then I can finally give away that damn Nintendo Switch controller that I've been holding on to and staring at for like the last month. But don't just follow and never come back. So there's a rule. So come back and play and hang out. Please and thanks. All right, let's get the
To begin
badge.
placing voxels, you must first be in build mode.
Okay.
To do so, aim your
Yeah.
reticle at the core unit and press the build mode
Aim your
key.
reticle at the core unit and press B for build mode. Okay, B.
We will start by deploying voxel materials. First, you'll need to select the voxel deploy tool. I've highlighted it for you. Activate it now.
Okay, press 2.
Now you must equip the material you wish to build with. Open your inventory.
Open your inventory.
To be able to deploy a material, you can add it to your consumable slots
Oh.
for future quick access. These
Most
are found on the
elkezdett csúszni
right-hand
a
side of your screen.
kép a
Simply
Twitch-re.
drag the item manually to one of the
Picit.
consumable slots and it will remain there.
Huh,
There are
okay.
a total of 10 slots. You can also assign the material to a temporary slot by double-clicking on it. Select the green material from your inventory and double-click it to equip it temporarily.
Alright, so what am I equipping? To be able to deploy material, you can add it to your consumable slots for future quick access. They're found on the right hand side of the screen. Simply drag the item manually to one of your consumable slots. I don't understand. There are a total of 10 slots. You can also assign the material to a temporary slot by double click on it. Select the green material from your inventory, okay, and double click to equip it temporarily. So the glassy green plastic, I think. Okay.
Now, to deploy voxels, hold down the left mouse button and drag to form the length and width of the shape you wish to create. Release the left mouse button and move your cursor again to set
Mondjuk
the
én
height
csak
of
ilyen
your volume.
nézem, de
A final
én
left
se
mouse
nagyon
click
értem, hogy mit
finalizes the process and
mond a
deploys the
tutorial
rectangular
néha.
volume.
Yeah.
You need to start
Yeah,
from
Így
nem,
pedig
nem értem.
Look at the cubic
és
cursor
érteném
shown on the
alapból
point.
is,
It
csak
should be blue and not red,
nem
indicating
nagyon
that you will deploy at that
egyértelmű,
position.
amit mond.
Give it a try. Place a shape consisting of at least 8 total voxel cubes to continue. If you are having trouble, watch the screen for an example.
Alright, so make 8. Alright, now deploy the voxels. Hold down the left mouse button and drag the form, length, the width of the shape you wish to create. Release the left mouse button and move your cursor again to set the height of your volume. A final left click on the LMB finalizes the process, deploys rectangular volume. You'll need to start from near the core. Look at the cubic cursor. So where you point it, it should be blue and not red. Oh, okay, it should be blue and not red. Okay, you can deploy at that position. Give it a try place. You can say at least 8 total voxel cubes to continue. If you're having trouble, watch the screen, for example. Okay.
Ja, ha jól látom, akkor amit abban nanopakba beleteszel, azt így listaként kezeli. És a burgert tetsz rajta. Már ha jól értelmeztem.
Szerintem.
Great job.
Ja.
Now let's go
Ó,
over
ott
how to
van.
revert your
Figyelj csak,
changes.
nézd csak ott a
Anything you build in a
videóképernyőt.
construct can be
Aha.
undone quite easily.
Megvan.
Hogy így
Simply enter build mode and press the
kijelölődés,
enter key.
amekkorára
Each press of
kihúzod.
this button will
Aha.
Tehát ez
undo a recent
nem csak
voxel
egy helyen,
or
hanem
element
ahogy
change.
kihúz. Azaz, ja.
Try removing the shape you just
Kihúzol
added
azt.
this way.
Úgy viszi.
Let's go to revert your changes. Anything you build in a construct can be undone quite easily. Simply enter build mode and press undo backspace. Each press this button will undo a recent voxel or change. Try removing the shape you just added this way. Okay. So B.
Feel free to
There we go.
practice for a bit. When you're done, disable build mode.
Alright, so...
Aha.
Aha!
Ó, és nincs határa, hogy hova rakod le. Ja nem, arra vörösre akarta, hogy oda tett. Igazából. Ott a sétaúton, vagy mi. Ja. Ja.
Boom. Alright, there we go.
Kinyílt az ajtót. Lehet menni tovább, jó?
Okay, let's see. Alright. So I just built a box. Sweet. Built a bunch of boxes. Alright, and then up. Aha! Got it. How many of these do I have? I don't know. Up. No. Alright. Aha. I could do it that way too. Sweet. No, 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 no. Awesome. Alright. Well, now I understand how this works. At least, kinda. Now, could I make a big old thing on top of it? Invalid construct. Okay, there we go. I want to make a lid. Boom. Okay, got it. I mean, this is... Aw, come on. No, not all of it. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's just delete all these now.
Move to the next platform, and we can continue.
Alright, let's see here. Move to the next. Feel free to practice a bit when you're done. Disable build mode B. Okay. Move to the next platform and we can continue. Next platform over here.
There is an additional way to remove voxels besides the undo function. To begin learning this, point at the construct before you, for example by aiming at the yellow block or the highlighted core, and enter build mode.
Okay. Build mode.
Select the deploy voxel tool again to continue. With the deploy voxel tool now active, hold down the invert key. As a general rule, this key is used to invert any tool action, and you will find it works in many different contexts. Try removing a voxel cube by holding that button down and double-clicking somewhere on the voxel surface. To remove multiple voxels, simply follow the same procedure you took for placing them but keep the key pressed. In particular, you can drag and drop a volume in the same way you did when deploying voxels.
I like it.
Remove the red wall and enter the next room to continue.
Na jó, megértem. Alt. No, get out of here. No. Damn it. Ja, rossz gombot nyomok, az a baj. Aha. Alright, hold on. Particularly, you can drag and drop a volume in the same place. Remove the red wall and enter the next room to continue. Okay, cool. Do I get to keep all this material? Alt. Nice, okay. Can I steal other stuff in here? Valid construct, it says. Okay. Na jó, mit szól mindenki ez a játékhoz? Elég érdekes, nem? This is pretty No Man's Sky-ish too, from what I see so far.
Yeah, it looks really similar. Sorry, I'm over here building on my ship right now.
Oh, dude, you're totally cool. No worries. Oh, groovy, man. Bam! I took down that damn wall.
Yeah, if you click, hold Alt
Looks
and
like
click
you've
and
got
hold
the
it, you
hang of
can
it now.
like, drag it.
Let's
Nice.
move on to creating more elaborate shapes. I'm going to be turning off build mode for you from now on, when we are done editing.
Okay. Turning up the... Na és az előbb, amit most majd... Hogy próbálja még egyszer. Az előbb, amit angolul magyaráztam, amit most magyarul fogom mondani, amit elfelejtettem, hogy köszönöm szépen mindenki, aki itt van. Nézitek a műsort, pláne ezt a játékot, amit egyáltalán nem értek, és hála Istennek, hogy vannak itt, akik segítenek. Vandor, meg itt kivel beszélek, a Bry. És annyi, hogy ezen a csatornán mindig sokfajta játékot játszunk, ez nagyon variety van, sok mindenféle, ez most játszom legelőször, de köszönöm, hogy itt vagytok, mégis ha bent vagytok a chatbe és csak lurköltök, az is köszönöm, hogy itt vagy. Követőnél 2.47-nél vagyunk, nem 2.46, mert az valamiért nem, overlay ez nem mondja, és mikor a 2.50-et elérjük, akkor csináljuk azt a Switch Controller giveaway-t, szóval esetleg vagy itt, és fogtok visszajönni legközelebb, légy szíves, nyom meg a követő gombot, és aztán majd gyertek vissza, és aztán csináljuk azt a giveaway-t. Ennyi. Köszönöm szépen, mert nagyon segít. Csak azt akartam mondani. Na jó. But no, it's funny, like when I was looking at like the videos on YouTube about this, I found a bunch of videos, like just ridiculously silly videos that are titled like, I just tried this game and just spent 18 hours on it and I can't stop.
The deploy voxel tool is capable of placing
Yeah,
spheres, triangles,
can be
pyramids, and cylinders. Let's give that a shot.
a little
now.
addictive. Like,
Start by entering
I'm
build
not
mode
gonna lie,
while pointing at
I'm
the
pretty
construct in
addicted to
front
it.
of you.
It's kind of catchy.
Nice. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal once you start understanding what the hell's going on. In addition to cubes, the voxel tool is capable of placing spheres, triangles, pyramids, and cylinders. Let's give that a shot now. Start by pressing build mode while pointing at the construct in front of you. B.
Activate the voxel deploy tool.
2.
You can change the shape of your voxel brush by pressing the change shape key. Try it now. Each time you press the change shape, now let's explore how to resize your voxel brush. When you have the deploy voxel tool active, Holding the modifier key and scrolling
Yeah,
the
what
mouse
it
wheel will
is, you're
adjust the
actually
current
in,
size of your selected voxel shape.
it's a
Try
core inside of a
increasing and
core. So they
decreasing
build
the
this
voxel
house, and
brush
you're building
size
inside of
now.
their house, so to speak.
You can change the shape of your voxel brush by pressing the change shape E. Try it now. Each time you press change shape E, the voxel brush shape will cycle to the next available type. Combine these shapes and you can build anything unimaginable. Check out the remaining shapes, then we'll continue. Now let's explore how to resize your voxel brush. When you have the voxel brush tool active, holding the modifier key and scrolling the mouse wheel will adjust the current size of your. Try increasing the brush now. Okay, so
I.e. control. One control moving mouse in and out. Makes it smaller and bigger.
so just hold control and then
Mouse wheel.
Great. Now we'll try placing voxels in each of the possible brush shapes. As you can see, the position of the brush is controlled by where you look. But when placing voxels or elements, you can also gain precision by moving your point of contact around using the following keys. Pressing will revert to the mouse look-based positioning. Okay. Let's place a cube, the standard shape type for voxel placement.
alright, let's see here. So E cube. Alright.
Place a sphere next. Spheres can be tricky to work with, but through creative use of their shape you'll be able to fashion anything you can imagine. Dragging while creating this shape will extend the radius of the voxel brush. Now place a triangle.
Okay, now place a triangle.
If you hold shift while you're pasting, when you go to click the button, you'll notice that it'll change priority.
How do you mean change priority?
Alright, so the priority, if you notice how they're blending together,
Yeah.
when you do shift and paste, it tells it to blend to what you're putting down.
This shape is fantastic for reducing sharp edges on your
Or
structures,
shift while you
and are
left click.
great for creating ramps
Okay.
and other similar angled
It should
surfaces.
bend to that shape, and that shape
Dragging out
should
this
stay
shape
more
changes
shaped
the angle
than
of
what
the
it got
edge
conformed.
or the width of the voxel brush. Now place a cylinder.
And place a cylinder. E cylinder.
This shape is absolutely perfect for pillars, complex curved shapes, and similar creations. Dragging while creating this shape will extend the height of the voxel brush.
And they call that
Finally,
paste
place a
priority, so
tetrahedron. It is
it forces
easy
the
to
shape into what you
identify.
want it more
looks
like
like a pyramid.
So like it wants to, by default, it'll take the shape you're putting down and bend everything to that shape.
Tetrahedrons
see how
are
pulled
among
it
the
over
trickiest
back
voxel
and
shapes
pasted
to
the
place,
cylinder.
but provide a fantastic slanted edge that the triangle voxel cannot replicate.
So when you do the shift,
Dragging
it
out the
says, "Hey,
shape
try to
changes
keep the
the height
cylinder
and
more
width of the
and make
voxel
everything
brush.
else pulled towards it
Move
instead
to
of
the
it
next
being
room to
pulled towards
continue.
it."
Alright, should I take back all this stuff?
Probably. You should be able to just hit backspace a bunch of times.
Alright, gotta get into building mode, so B. Give me back all my gear. Alright, cool.
The Select Voxel tool allows you to rapidly copy, rotate, or delete entire voxel selections with ease. Let's start by enabling build mode on the nearby demonstration construct.
Okay.
Activate your select voxel tool.
7.
To use the select voxel tool, you will have to progressively define a rectangular volume by designating points that must be included in it. Click on the place that will be a starting point with the
I've never
voxel
done
brush.
anything.
Then, click again on another corner of the volume to complete your selection. You can continue adding to this volume by selecting more voxels, or by using a modifier key in the mouse wheel. When you are satisfied with your current selection, press the copy key to copy the voxels volume.
So you want to click the outside edges, and what you're going to do is you're going to pretty much copy that shape.
Yeah, control copy.
You'll notice that your cursor now displays the voxel content of the volume that you selected. It is called a voxel element.
Nice.
Paste a copy of that voxel element to continue. You can rotate
Boom.
a selection, elements, the voxel brush or voxel elements through using the rotate key and scrolling with the mouse wheel. Tapping the rotate key will instead flip the axes of the selection. The rotation plane is determined by the current surface you are pointing at. To continue, adjust the rotation of your element using the You can cancel any selection you have made quite easily, should you need to do so. Simply press cancel, and your current selection will be immediately canceled. Try this now. When you cancel a selection or
Oops. Control V.
The Select Voxel tool has some other useful features. In addition to copying and pasting, it is also able to cut and remove voxels. Both cut and remove are accomplished in essentially the same way as copying. Select a starting and ending point using the voxel brush.
Yeah.
Once you have made a selection, you will be able to apply cut and remove it. Before we can do that, you'll need to reset the current selection by pressing Escape. Once this is done, select some voxels and try to cut them out.
Okay, so Control X. Am I hitting? Yeah, Control.
Now try the same process, but after you create your selection, press the Remove key.
It's Control X. I think it's that.
Does it actually want me to do delete key? Or backspace? I don't understand. I'll try the same process, but after you create your selection, press the remove key, which is delete. Okay. So, see Control X, or wait, Control V. No. Or Control. Oh, is it Control C? I can't. What the hell? I'm very confused right now.
But I skipped through the tutorial. So aggravating. You can also hit Shave Page Up if it's stuck on.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm going back on the chat to read it. Hey, Ellen Rude, what's going on? Yeah, everything I'm seeing here, I'm seeing for the first time, so I'm So I need to select stuff first, but I'm trying to see, and it's not, I thought I had it figured out on how I need to select stuff, but apparently I did not. When you're, alright, hold on. Use and select the voxel tool, which that was 7. You progressively define a rectangle. Why am I using 3 points? That must be included. And click that finally on that. On a place that would be starting point with the voxel brush, then click LMB again. Okay, so you're adding this fine. No, damn it. To select, escape, remove previous selections. Start clicking to create selection rectangle. So it's not Control C?
Control X is cut.
It's not doing anything though.
I think you have, if you, I'm seeing what is on your screen, you have to paste that first before you can cut it.
Well, I don't have anything I can paste though. All I've got is a square.
Oh. Go select it again and paste it.
That's what I'm trying to do, and I can't select it. It's not letting me select it. I thought it was Control C to select it, wasn't it? To copy it?
Yeah, we don't see your screen moving at all right now. So maybe. Oh.
I'm guessing there's probably a lag on here. So how do I select more than one voxel though? Is what
You gotta go select that shape again and paste it is what it's doing. So to fix it, so you want to do is you want to copy that. Again, the whole selection again.
crap. I only got the bottom of it. Hold on.
It doesn't matter. Put it down and then
Okay, control.
remove it the same way you put it down.
Alright, so control V. Or actually control. Oh, hold on, I got it. Control X. Okay, let me do that. Control X. Okay, there we go.
You can also hit.
And then actually delete is what it's saying.
Feel free to play
There
with
we go.
rotation, cutting, copying, removing, and pasting for a while. Don't forget that you can cancel selections with
It's trying to have you
cancel.
build a freaking
When you're
thing
ready
house.
to continue, go to the next room.
Got it. There we go. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Ellen Rude appreciate it as well, too. Thank you. I feel like such a dumbass doing this right now, but hey, this is nothing like I've ever played before at all.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft mixed with No Man's Sky, shoved in with Factorio.
Well, Minecraft I'm familiar with from a nephew of mine. No Man's Sky I got into like 2 times when it first came out and it sucked, and then when they had their Origins update as of late, which I started playing, I love that.
I'm really mad about Origins because I had several planets full of gold and they literally deleted all my gold planets.
No, yeah, I've heard of that too. Yeah, that's happened to a few people, unfortunately. Alright, feel free to play with the rotation, cutting, scanning, removing the place. Don't forget that you can cancel section with escape. When you're ready to continue, go to the next room. Okay, next room.
Predefined objects you can place on constructs, such as doors, engines, weapons, or lights, are referred to as elements. When you started this tutorial, you were given several elements. Enter build mode on the construct in front of you to continue.
Okay.
To
B.
deploy an element, you'll first need to select the highlighted element tool.
Alright,
Do that now.
do that now.
Now go ahead and open your inventory.
Okay.
Look into your inventory and find the element named steel panels.
Steel panels.
These are decorative elements you can place to make nice-looking metal panels.
I like nice looking metal
Double-click on
panels.
steel panels to add them to the temporary slot, or drag. Now that you have an element type placed in the slot, you can place it down on the construct. Don't forget that you can hold rotate, or use your mouse wheel, to adjust how it is oriented. Tapping the key will cycle through each possible contact surfaces it can be placed on. This allows for complete control over how your elements are deployed. Place 2 elements to continue.
Okay. I keep getting more and more excited once things start making sense. Alright. Let's... Nope.
The Move Element tool allows you to relocate elements you have already placed down, without needing to delete or remove them.
Yeah.
Activate the Move Element tool.
Okay. Oh shit. I should have done that.
With the tool active, choose an element you placed, and click the left mouse button.
Oh,
This will
crap.
detach the element, and once this is done you'll be able to move it around. Here again, the arrow keys allow for more precise adjustments. Instead of relying on the mouse pointing, each press of a key will move an element a single step in the
We
chosen
took him back too
direction.
soon.
I did.
When you are satisfied
I was
with the new
being. I
position,
thought I was smart and
place
knew what I was
the
doing.
element down by clicking the left mouse button.
Alright, so what do you want me to do? 9?
Now we'll cover the translate function, and how to remove deployed elements. Select the element tool again, and pick an element to deploy in your inventory or via the... Hold the translate key, and use the mouse wheel to adjust the distance of an element relative to the desired surface. Also, using this tool you can lock the element to one plane, which is useful since you can place it on the surface you want, and move it along the desired plane, even in midair.
Ooh.
Once you are happy with the distance, simply click the mouse. Try out the translate function now.
Alright. I cut her off halfway through that though. No, we'll cover the translate function and how to remove deployed elements. Select the pick an element. Hold the translate key.
Remember, the invert key is inverting the current tool's use, allowing for removal of elements rather than placing them. Use invert and click on the elements you added. Your highlight feedback should be orange in color when doing so, indicating that the element can be removed. Remove all the elements you have placed.
Oops. Alright, I did that. It's not let me do anything. Why is this not letting me proceed any further? Why is it red though? Damn it, get out of here. Urgh.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Yo.
You break it yet? I don't think you have any more. I think you're out of them.
Well, how do I make this thing go away?
Alright, so go to your inventory.
Yeah.
The eye. On the right hand side, right click on the steel panel. It'll make it disappear from your... hit number 1 key while you're in inventory.
Okay.
And you should see the steel panel show up on the right hand side. You
Yeah.
should be able to right click it and make it disappear.
Okay. So what does it want me to do here? Press T?
Oh, it's hit Alt and then pick it up. So go in that one and hit Alt and click.
Hit Alt and click?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back out of the element tool and in it, and it should highlight that element.
Yeah, there we go.
Then
And
Alt and click it.
yeah, and I've done that. It won't let me get past this part. And this is all, everything's done. It says remember the
All right.
invert key.
So now just hit hold shift and hit page up, and it'll skip it. In case it freaks out.
Hold the translate key, and use the mouse wheel to adjust the distance of an element relative to the desired surface. Also, using this tool you can lock the element to one plane,
In case you
which
get
is useful
stuck.
since you can place it on the surface you want, and move it along the desired plane, even in midair. Once you are happy with the distance, simply click the mouse. Try out the translate function now.
So now translate.
So paste it back. But instead of clicking, like before you put it down, hold T and use the scroll wheel, and you'll see that the element move back and forth.
Okay.
Remember, the invert key is inverting the current tool's use, allowing for removal of elements rather than placing them. Use invert and click on the elements you added. Your highlight feedback should be orange in color when doing so, indicating that the element can be removed. Remove all the elements you have placed.
Okay. So now remember Alt key. Alt key.
That covers
There we
basic
go.
elements. To continue, go over to the dispenser and activate it, and we will continue. So far, you've been working within existing constructs.
Yes.
Next, we'll go over how to create a construct from scratch.
Alright.
To accomplish this, you will require a core unit. These enable you to construct
I think it's giving you free
buildings,
stuff.
ships and space
Oh, yeah.
stations. For now, we're just going to worry about static core units, which are used for buildings. Now head outside towards the waypoint.
You head outside towards the waypoint.
Open your inventory when you are ready to proceed to the next step.
So Alien Root, are you... apparently you play this game as well, too. You've been into it for a while now? Because this just came out on beta, like, not too long ago, like the end of August, right? Damn it. Alright, open your inventory when you're ready to proceed to the next step. Do I need to go into this thing?
Things. I think it's having you go to the add in there.
Equip your static core into your temporary slot by double-clicking it. Before you can place a
Maybe.
core,
I
you
don't know.
must enable the Deploy Ground Element tool. I've highlighted it for you.
Alright, before you can place a core, you must enable the Deploy Ground Element tool. I've highlighted it for you, but I don't see anything highlighted unless I'm blind.
Alright, go to your inventory. And you should see a tool in there. It looks like a square with a plus on it. Probably highlighted it in there.
I don't know. I'm guessing we're probably on a lag
Yeah.
here, so it should show up.
Yeah,
In a
yeah.
minute.
See where it says deploy ground element tool?
Yes.
Drag that one to one of your slots down there.
Slots down where?
Down, drag the. Or it's in 5. So hit 5. Hit the number 5 tool, and then double click the static
core.
core.
Normally be required to.
Son of a bitch. I cut her off again. How do I make her repeat shit? Shift page up.
Yeah, page down.
You successfully deployed a static core.
So she wants you to put the
From
static core
here,
down somewhere.
You can start to add voxels and elements to it.
Well, I didn't
and
deploy
build
the
a
static
home.
core yet, did I?
Give it a shot.
You got to
using
though.
all that
Is
you've
what you
just
have to do.
Oh.
Try making a floor and perhaps
put it
some
down
other
away
details
from her
using the
building.
voxels you have left.
Yeah, you can't overlap her building.
That's not letting me put it down anymore.
Yeah, you gotta walk farther away, like way farther away. And it can't be near the other building either. Yeah, so you have to be 20 voxels away from their buildings, but then you have to be next to the core when you place it. So now that you have it far enough away like this, now move the core closer to you, and it should turn green. At least from the delay I'm seeing with your stream, so. There you go. Now you can place it. So yeah, that green color means you can use it.
Gotcha.
And you can actually, if you haven't placed already, you can page up to get more height out of it. Because it goes partially underground right now.
So what exactly is this thing that I just deployed? What the
All right, a static core is a static non-moving building core. You have a static core for buildings, dynamic core for moving constructs, and a space core for space station.
So do I build around and over this thing?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. So you build voxels around it. So go to the voxel tool, and make like a floor. Your initial part has to come off of that core though, so.
Okay.
The starting point just has to be that square. But you can move the square after you start.
Damn it.
You've now got a solid understanding of how to use build mode both for elements and voxels. For the final step of this tutorial, disable build mode and head to the marked waypoint.
Okay. Can I pick this thing back up?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Yeah. Just all right. So, yeah. So go back into out of build mode.
Yep.
And go to deploy ground element and hold Alt. Should be able to pick it up. Did it work?
Wait. So I'm trying to the cube. I can pick that up. Is that what we're talking about? Okay. So you said get out of build mode and do what? Sorry.
And go to the number 5 tool, which is deploy ground element, and hold Alt.
Number 5.
And you should be able to pick it up.
Okay. This is number 5 is the smooth voxel tool.
You're in build mode still. You can see the squares.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Ah, okay.
Yeah, now hold Alt and click, and you should be able to pick up. Boom.
Well, now it's just sitting. What the? All right.
It's not there anymore when you're moving it like that.
So what I do? Just double click this out. Okay.
Hit 5 to get out of it. You're going to need it in a second when you put it back down.
Okay. So many rules.
It's just once you realize that the different modes change your toolbar each time.
There are more tools.
The
you
build
can
mode is
try
a
by
different
yourself.
toolbar than your regular
Remember, you can
toolbar.
always use
That
the
makes
helper
sense.
function to point at tools in your inventory and learn about them.
And
I can't
most
wait
tools
to see
have an
what you will
alternate to what they do, so you're
There is no
using
limit,
Alt to switch it.
save for your own imagination. When you are ready to leave, go ahead and use the teleporter.
All right, F the teleporter. Here we go. Somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known. Carl Sagan, cosmetologist. Not really. Man, I've been on here for like 4 hours now. Good God.
It will eat your time.
I gotta wake up at like 7:32, which blows. Fuck. Having a job. Imagination is important, or is more important than knowledge. Albert Einstein.
I don't know about that. I
Eh,
think everything's kind of important.
yeah, they kind of all go together one way or the other.
Once you will be done with transferring your acquisitions, I encourage you to visit the Construction Institute and the building tutorial if you have not yet done so, since you will need this skill for the next step. I've added a waypoint to it, just in case. After this, simply open the map to find your tile, colored in green, and head back to your territory for the next step.
Okay, once you will be done with transferring your acquisitions, I encourage you to visit the Construction Institute and the building tutorial if you have not done so. Isn't that what I just did? Since you will need this.
No, there's like advanced stuff you can do.
Okay, is that Construction Institute at the
Alley off markets.
All right. I've added a waypoint to it just in case. All right. So did I actually get that stuff? Did it allow me to? Do I need to go pick up this stuff that I got, or is it already in my inventory?
No, it already yours.
Okay, cool.
Did it let you keep the materials you got in there?
Looks like I got one static core. Looks like I got. Hell, I don't know.
You don't have 300 plastic on you, do you?
No, I don't.
No, she took it. What a mean person.
Was I supposed to be able to keep it or what?
No, I don't know. I was seeing if it was gonna happen.
Nice. Now I'm trying to see if she actually where I can find this thing in my. What does this mean? Like if I'm looking at the system zone map. So okay, so I click on Alioth because that's where I am, and then there's the moons, and then Alioth.
It's saying you're on one of the planets, but you're on Sanctuary, not Alioth.
Now, let's say I didn't know I was on Sanctuary, like how would I? Does this even tell me that I'm on Sanctuary? Is that little icon underneath Sanctuary?
Generally, when you first That is just saying it's a safe planet.
Okay.
That's all that icon is. Pretty much, when you open map, it's going to show you what planet you're currently on.
Oh, duh. Okay. All right. So Alien.
Or you can use that center on location in the top left-hand corner where it says My Location.
Mm-hmm.
You can click that, and it'll center on your reticle, like on where you are on the planet, on what planet.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. She said she put a waypoint to the construction institute, and I do not see it.
It's not. Again, it's not even that hard. You just go there and go in the back corner, and you'll find it.
Okay.
Again, that's why I said some of these are busted. Like the tutorials are kind of busted because they've had to implement a couple changes, and it messed up the tutorial.
Gotcha. All right. So now I need to go back home. Is there an easy way to find home?
Go to. You don't have it in kind of constructs yet. Go to the map. You just got to find your green tile, which is to the north, I think, of where you were.
All right. Let's see.
So center on your position. You're gonna have a lot of tiles to check through.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. Word. I gotta find a way to get down from here. Aha. There we go. And do I know where my ship is? Hoping this.
You can actually go to constructs. So if you go to map on the top left, there's constructs.
Mhm.
It shows you.
Okay.
At a waypoint to it. Yeah.
Do I set this as destination then?
Yeah, you can set that as destination to find it. And you can also, if it's within 4 kilometers away, under that distance, you can right-click fetch, but you want to be looking up when you hit fetch.
Can I take somebody else's vehicle?
No.
Nice. So it's not like GTA.
No. It's permissions based, so if someone opens it up and forgets to remove it, yeah, you can.
Nice. But like whenever I get off my vehicle, I can put it back into my inventory, right?
For speeders, like there's certain restrictions on compacting like that. You can't do that to big ships.
But for this one, I could.
Yeah, because it has no storage container and it's an extra small core and it only has 2 engines. But if you want, before you get in it, if you want to make it fly, there's a little bit of a trick you can do to make this thing actually fly.
Okay.
So what you do is go into build mode on that.
All right, build mode.
I'm waiting until it catches up on the stream.
Oh, you're good. I figured as
Right.
such.
You're going to go to select element tool, and you're going to select the stabilizer on the back. So the first number 1 tool.
Okay.
And you're going to alt click those stabilizers and pick them up. They're the wing looking things sticking up the top.
Oh, the ones. Okay. So that like the very edge of it.
They're the. Yeah. I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Okay.
No, you're not on the stabilizer at all. The stabilizer's on the rear of the plane,
Oh, okay.
and they look like wings, but not wings. So, like when you're looking at an airplane, it's the part that's sticking up on the tail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you want to pick up those two tails and hold on them to remove them.
Okay.
You're going to pick both those up, and then you're going to go back into the element tool and equip those. And you're going to put them on the ends of those engines with the arrows facing backward. So you're going to make it look like an airplane.
Alright. So I'm going to put them on the back end here.
Yeah. No, on the you see the engines on the left and right wings, like, of the plane.
Yes.
So put them on the ends of the engine. Those are engines at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. So you put one there and one on the other side. And then there's one more thing you gotta do after.
Okay.
See. See those two extra small adjusters they gave you? Equip those.
Okay.
And do you see on the rear, on either side of the gas tank, there's those flat air brakes? If you hit H, it'll identify them as air brakes. They look like flat pieces of metal plate.
Yep. Okay.
So you want to put those with those arrows, want to be facing to the left and right of the rear of the plane. Yeah, like you had them on that. Right there. One there and then one on the other side.
Okay.
And so this is for, pitch, yaw, roll. So the ones on the top and bottom of the motors over there will give you your roll. These will give you your yaw, and pitch is the ones on top.
Nice. Can I actually fly out of the planet with this?
No, because you need a space engine to get out of the air.
Okay.
But you can fly around the planet. So what you're going to do now is you're going to right-click on your seat.
Ooh, I
and you're gonna.
Achievement. Sorry, what was it? Do what to the seat?
You're going to right-click on the seat.
Okay.
And hit Run Default Auto Configure Flying Construct.
Okay. And then that's it?
Yep. Alright, so now before, you were in a ground construct, so like you had different movements. W made you go forward, right?
Yeah.
Now you don't. W is going to make you go up and down. W and S are going to tilt your nose up and down.
Okay.
Q and E are going to be your roll, and A and D will turn you. But turning in the air is not good. I'm not sure if you ever done flight sim. When you turn, like if you were to spin in a circle in the middle of the air, you'll stall, right?
Right.
No longer generating lift because you're not moving forward. You have to bank while you're flying. So depending on how fast your plane's going, you can turn like that. You can do minor corrections, but big corrections you normally have to bank and circle around to them, like flying in flight sim.
Okay.
So now your mouse wheel controls your thrust. But you want to nose up and throttle up, and you can hit insert to fly in a different person camera.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell am I doing right here?
Yeah, I wouldn't have aimed at the ground first. You want to, yeah. Yeah, you nose down instead of up. So you can get out of it and use the maneuver tool to correct yourself. And maneuver is the number 7.
Okay. 7.
And you can pick it up, rotate it with Q, W, all those things could rotate it for you.
Do I? Okay, yeah. Oh, and then it'll just sit there? Nice.
Yeah, you have it upside down. Right now. You don't want to be launching like that. Yeah, aim it back towards the ground. Like, try to put it flat on its bottom. Like, how you would.
Alright. How do I bring it back down, though?
Move your mouse down. Like, pull the reticle down.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, let's try this again.
Now, before you turn on your mouse, you want to be aiming, like, tilting it up at a certain, like, a little bit of a degree of a pitch. You want to pitch the nose up and accelerate. But you want to kind of be aimed in the direction of where you want to go first. So rotate using your adjusters right now, spin towards your waypoint.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna crash. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should have kept this as a speeder.
Yeah, just nose up, nose up. It's alright, if you're going slow enough, you're not gonna actually damage. You just need to get away from the ground. You're in a plane, not a ground. Yeah, just get out and turn your throttle off.
Oh my god.
You're still moving at 100% throttle when you're... And control is your brake. You see yourself about to crash, hit the brake, turn your throttle off. But typically you don't want to try to maneuver until you're up like a couple hundred meters off the ground.
So I just keep moving the mouse wheel up? That's it?
Well, mouse wheel is your throttle and only your throttle. It doesn't do anything but throttle you up. Nose up and nose down control your height. Because your engine's pushing you, right? So when you nose up, you're going to get higher off the ground.
Oh, I think I want to invert it, because I'm always so used to S wanting to go down, not up. Oh well, okay. That makes sense. But do I need to keep, rolling the mouse wheel to keep the throttle going?
No,
Okay.
no. It's set it at a percentage and forget it.
Okay, cool. Oh, shit. What are you doing? Son of a bitch. Alright, stop rolling.
If it's doing that, you might need to get out. It might be a bug. It's a speeder, so it's not too bad. There's a adjuster sticking thing going on. Should wait until you're going 900 kilometers an hour, and it decides to go into a full and complete spin.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
It's not as much fun as you might think.
Alright. Jesus.
You're spending way too much time closer to ground, sir. Gotta go way up.
Alright.
So you're used to inverted flight controls?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can invert. Probably has it in the options. You might want to roll a little bit left. Right. If you hit insert, you'll fly in a different camera mode, and it's a little easier for most people.
Insert. Alright. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I have to find. I cannot fly in sitting my seat. It is extremely limited viewpoint of the ship.
No, I agree, 100%.
Now, because you took your stabilizers off and made them wings, your rotation, like spinning and left to right, doesn't work out so well. So you have to wait for the engines to catch you up. But yeah, that movement.
Nice. So does this make me go quicker than the speeder does? Or is it
Yeah.
just does?
It's going to be about the same engine speed, but you can you can cover more ground because you can go up and down and dive into it and go fast.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Plus, you're like way up in the air, and it's more fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Plus, you need to learn how to fly anyway, so might as well learn now.
So how high can I get this thing?
Probably what you can maybe get it to take you up to probably 2,000 meters. To get off the planet, you have to hit about 4,500.
I keep losing the speed though.
Yeah, because your gravity's pulling you back down.
Well, how do I make it not do that?
Get bigger engines.
I figure I'm just being an idiot. So, can you switch this over to feet and miles? Or is it...
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because the game depends on those measurements for like the SU and everything. But your angle up is too harsh. You want to kind of flatten out your pitch.
Let's see, you said it's 4,500 meters to get out of the planet?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you're way up.
I am. I want to see how high I can get. This will take a while to get up there too, won't it?
Yeah, well, you won't be able to break the atmosphere unless you're going like 500 kilometers an hour.
Oh.
And you don't have space brakes. So you can't slow down that well. There's a whole bunch of negatives to going up before you got the equipment for it. Like if you crash really hard in the speeder, it'll send you back to the market because you don't have a res node, and it won't be anywhere near your ship, so you have to walk to your ship.
So I should probably not do this.
Well, if you crash, I mean, it's kind of a choice. How much walking do you enjoy?
Yeah, let's not do that.
And brake is control. And you have to hold it for it to brake. It's not a set it brake. I could walk you through how to set up this thing called the orbital HUD. It's a little bit better for flying. It's what I use. It's a custom Lewis somewhere to get for the game's flying HUD. So the trick is, if you hit the ground at 100 kilometers an hour or slower, you don't break anything really.
Okay.
But if you start going over 100 kilometers an hour, you break things. You could possibly die.
Alright, yeah, I don't want to do that. can do this. So trees I can't crash into. Yeah.
In Alpha 2 you could have. They have that turned off right now.
Nice.
They will probably turn that back in on. Welcome to your humble abode.
Well, how do I get it to stop?
Turn your mouse wheel all the way down to 0% thrust.
Oh, okay.
That's like pushing the throttle handle into plane forward. Okay.
Bite smarter. Drop the follow. Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, you have an engine in the front. You're moving backwards. You've turned it negative. You're running away.
That's awesome. Did you just now drop that follow? I thought you did that a while ago.
No, I did it a while ago. That was Caleb that hosted you.
Oh, shit, fire. Hey, Caleb.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, I didn't...
Cam Hallen.
Oh, Cam Hallen. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey. Sorry, I don't know how to read OBS. I'm a dipshit. Oh, mind me. What's up, buddy? How are you? Check out the new MMO sandbox sci-fi. I just turned a speeder into a plane. It's pretty slick. It is late. Yeah, it's 3:14 here. Shit. Now I went too far again.
Yeah, you gotta throttle control, sir. Throttle control.
I don't see where my throttle is though.
It's on the right hand side of your screen. It's a little bar with blue lines, and you have it set at 70%, 100%. It's your mouse wheel. Your mouse wheel controls your throttle percentage.
Oh, okay.
And if you get it to 0 and then keep scrolling down, it's going to go negative, and it's going to use the front engine.
Jesus. Alright, let's slowly loop around.
You can actually use the hovers and keep it going somewhat slow, fly it over on the ground, ground construct.
There we go.
At least you understand the concept of banking. Some people don't get that.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I try to explain to somebody, they would just keep turning in the middle of the air, and you'll fall. You'll fall from the sky because there's no more lift coming off those the stabilizers or wings or whatever you're using for lift. It don't work when you do that.
Alright, so I'm still like in the air. How do I go down?
Alright, so because you're in your seat, the hovers are keeping you a certain distance off the ground.
Oh, okay. So this is
You
normal.
can hold Alt C and lower yourself, and Alt space to raise yourself.
Alt C and Alt what?
Alt C lowers you, and Alt space raises you.
Oh. So I could do this, go like all the way up to like 2,000 feet?
No, you can only go 30 meters up.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Unless you have rocket boosters, and then you could go to 1,000 feet.
Nice. Alright, where's my house? Oh, I didn't build a house yet, never mind.
If you are using the orbital HUD, when you hit G, it would land you.
Alright, so F, activate, out.
Welcome back home.
Yay!
It is time to build your base, where you will be able to deploy containers, resurrection nodes, or surrogate VR stations. When you are ready, find a spot you like, go into your inventory and double-click on the core unit you just bought.
Nice.
You will be able to deploy it on the ground. If your territory is still in a pending state, just wait a few minutes.
Alright, so how do I put this thing away again? So I right click on it and then do construct.
It's not. I wouldn't compact it until you're ready to leave the planet.
Okay. Alright. So let's see if I can build a house real quick here. I should probably eventually get some damn sleep. I think I'll be up in like 4 hours. Ugh. Alright.
Game's addictive, man.
I know, right? Where did I put... Does it even matter where I put that
Not really.
that thingamajig? This thing over
You
there?
you don't want to put it on top of your plane, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Flatter is better, so find the flattest flat part.
Yeah. But this thing that I put down at the very beginning, this tower over here, that doesn't matter if I'm near it or not.
No, it covers the whole entire 1 kilometer area.
Alright. Can I build a runway for future reference?
Yes, you can build a runway. You put a bunch of those static cores down.
Nice.
But in order to have more than one, you have to train a skill.
Okay. Alright. So what were you up to today, Cameron? Doing anything good? Did you get any games going? Alright, so I wanted to put down a static core unit. And...
Before you set it down, page up to try to get unless you want to make a basement, I would suggest paging up to make it have its tallest height so that it's just above the ground. So if you hit, if you look on your arrow keys, if you hit left, right, it'll lock it so that you can look around without it moving.
okay.
And then now you can page up, and you're going to see the lines that are hidden in the ground float. So hit page up until you see a grid pattern floating in the air below the square.
Okay, I think I got it. I'll leave it here right now, so you can take a look.
No, keep going way up. That block's going to be like above you a bit. It'll be bright. Like, see how the walls are really bright? You're waiting for something that bright to show up below the cube.
Okay.
Alright, so you see that right there?
Yes.
Normally what I suggest is dropping that so that it sinks in the ground just one page down. But that way, you get all that space upwards to build in.
Okay, but then I have to start building from that cube though, right?
Yeah, so what you do is you make a line down, and then you can make a floor.
Okay, alright.
If that's still red whenever you get near it, jump up to it and left click at the same time, and it should set it there.
Okay. Target too far. There we go.
Yeah, you
Deploy. Strange land abode. There we go. Or domicile.
Very good. Home sweet home.
Home sweet
I'll
home.
let you build it as you like, but the next step for you will be to deploy the resurrection node that was
get all
given
kinds
to
of
you at
weird,
the beginning.
weird
This will make
achievements.
sure that in
Yeah.
the case of a fatal accident, you will respawn here, and not on an Alioth district. You can go into your inventory and simply double-click on it to equip it.
Alright, so where is this damn thing? Is it floating in the air somewhere? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. It should have put you in build mode, so stay in the build mode that it keeps you in. Don't go out of it. It's real hard to get back up there sometimes. You don't really want to get on your ship and jump. Oh, Oh, it didn't stick.
What the fuck? It doesn't say that I have it anymore. Well, it says I got ×5.
No, that's not ×5. Yeah, you're having some serious lag. It's deployed. It's just you don't see it.
Okay.
Look up in the air for a cube. There should be a cube floating somewhere there. Yeah, it should be to your right. I think you're gonna need to relog.
Alright.
Not the whole shutdown of that gap. Just log out, log it.
Okay. What the F?
I'm telling you, I don't have any of these issues on an SSD. I think that's what you're getting hit with is the caching.
Hmm. Do you think the cube will be in the air this time?
I think it should. The cube should be just floating there. What it normally does is it normally puts you immediately into build mode on the cube when you place it. That was what was weird about that.
Okay.
So you might have to jump up and go hit B while looking at the cube at the same time to try to get back in build mode with it floating that high. Normally you just go into build mode so you can build a little stick from there and be fine. But because you can't build a little stick.
Na, szia, Vándor! Akarok craftolni egy nagyobb dobozt. Craft. Szerencsére meg offline is. Hogy 6 órát tart valamit craftolni?
Very good. Home sweet home.
Alright.
I'll let you build it as you like.
There it is.
But the next step for you will be to deploy the resurrection node that was given to you at the beginning. This will make sure that in the case of a fatal accident, you will respawn here, and not on an Alioth district. You can go into your inventory and simply double-click on it to equip
Yeah,
it.
see how your rocks are black? That's caching.
Okay. Alright, so... And the reason why I put the cube all the way up there is so I can make a giant-ass house instead of just like a small house.
Well, the thing is, it's sunk in the ground, so you'd have to mine out and dig a hole.
Oh, okay.
But what you can do is jump. You have a space bar. You could jump up and hit build mode once you're within a reasonable distance. It should catch it.
Okay. Huh, I didn't even have to jump. Or did I?
Oh, that worked. Yeah. So now you want to go into voxel mode. Bring a 1 voxel square straight down, and that way you can build a ground platform.
So is it the deploy element tool or?
Deploy voxel tool. So the number 2.
Okay.
and you're gonna take a little square and you're gonna make a rod straight from the bottom of that thing to the ground.
All right. Do I need to equip anything with it yet so far? Or no?
It should have concrete. If not, equip with concrete. Or whatever material you got to put down.
Glossy green. What? It doesn't. I don't see any glossy green plastic here. But hey.
No, 200 matte gray concrete. See it? Second row, all the way to the right end.
Cool. It looks like it kept the glossy green plastic from the tutorial, even though I don't have it.
It didn't keep it. It kept it in the tool. The tool remembers what you used last. It doesn't mean you have it.
Gotcha. Okay. So what is
So
this?
just double click the concrete and it should put it in there.
Okay. So I don't want to use like red steel or iron.
You can use what you want eventually, but you don't have enough of it to be useful.
Gotcha. Okay.
You have 200 cubic meters of matte gray concrete. You have 0.12 of some other things. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Okay.
So you want a thin 1 square rod coming straight down to the ground from that cube up there.
So basically, it's like right here.
All the way to the ground. Mag it all the way like low as it'll go. There you go.
Oh, my ship's in the way. Does that matter?
It will, right. You can maneuver it, so you go to build mode. Now you can go into build mode by just looking at that rod. But you can go into maneuver tool and maneuver your ship out of the way. The mouse wheel will push it away distance-wise.
Oh man.
It's a lot of button pushing.
Yeah.
After like a couple minutes, you'll get really used to it. Just hit B to go out of build mode. And then use the number 7 tool. Lift it up a little bit and use your mouse wheel to push it away.
Alright. So build mode. Alright, now I just want to make... Am I going to lose like all these rocks that are in here that I could mine?
Yeah, you can pick them up. You can harvest them out of build mode.
Okay. Do I have a lot of... Go ahead.
Mining is more effective than harvesting rock.
Oh, so just mine the tool? Mine tool?
Well, no, it doesn't work on those rocks. That's only harvesting rocks. Those are surface things. Those are just like a freebie for the game.
So am I doing this right? It seems like I'm putting holes in the ground each time I do this, though.
Well, you want to harvest the surface rocks. I'm talking about mining later in the ground. Like, when you're digging for bigger ores than little tiny squares. You're getting 20 liters from the surface rocks on harvest mode. When you start mining, you can hit a 300 liter, or like huge nodes underground. Like, I'm talking thousands of liters. Thousands of liters, so like 200,000 liters.
What's my inventory like anyway?
Usually it's about 4,000 liters. It's based on volume, not so much weight.
Okay. I'm just wondering if I need to worry about like slots, like inventory slots at all and stuff like that.
Not so much. It's like, again, it's based off of volume. Okay. So the more heavier things you put in, the bigger it fills it up.
And does this tool ever die on me? Do I need to replace it or make a new one or anything?
No,
like
no, no. It's not like No Man's Sky. It's not going to have a battery.
that? Okay. And do these resources come back? Do they like respawn?
No. The resources never respawn in the game. At least not from what we've been explained.
So can you run to the point where you just don't have resources anymore?
No, because you just keep going around the whole planet or going to other planets. How fast do you think it's going to be to get a whole planet gone of resources? It takes 16 hours to dig to the center of a planet.
Oh, really? Damn.
At least on Tioma, and it's not a big giant planet like Alioth is. Alioth is like a super Earth. Like size-wise, it's super fucking big.
Nice. Hey, Mark. Yeah, is it? Yeah, Vandor in the chat saying he's trying to build an M-size container and the craft time is 6 hours.
Is he trying to build it on his person?
Yes. És ez azt kérdezi itt, hogy próbálod ezt építeni, ezt a konténert? Ha jól értem.
If he has an industry machine, it would take less time.
Alright, did I get everything? Let's see here. Probably not. Nope, especially not since we're stuck right next to the rock.
Medium container production. It's 96 minutes. If you craft it separate. On an industry.
So is there anything in this game, like when you're like logging off, should you like log off in your house or anything like that, or can you just log off just outside? Okay.
You can log out floating in space, but obviously that could suck. When your ship stops, if you're flying through space and you log off, or you're flying an atmosphere and your game closes, or you log off, you stop dead. Which means you better be. Oh yeah, you ran out of storage.
Okay.
So what you can do is, let's see, what do you have the most of right now? Hit K.
For the recipes?
And what you're going to do, so like all your hematite and quartz, you're going to type in, so for hematite that's iron, so type iron in the search, and it should be iron pure.
Okay, I typed in iron.
You can do iron scrap, but iron pure is going to be...
Iron pure?
Yep, click it, and you'll see that it will take hematite and purify it into iron.
Where is iron pure? I see pure honeycomb materials. Is that what we're looking at?
Scroll all the way down that list. In the bottom. Should be refined. Minimize the honeycomb parts. Pretty sure you... check on. I'm checking on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Should have. Type in pure instead of iron. Type in pure.
Pure iron.
Yeah. So see where it says pure iron.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to say it'll take in hematite and it'll show you how much you have versus what you need to make. And you can raise the quantity until it matches close to what you got in your inventory.
Okay. So I've got, how much do I've got? 220 liters?
Yeah, so you hit the make how many times?
Okay, so 3. All right.
And then you add that to queue and it'll start processing. There are industry machines that do this that can do this automatically for you. But this is how you turn the materials into something you can use. And you can do this to certain levels of materials.
Nice.
So if you type in silicon, which is what quartz will translate into, aluminum is bauxite.
So silicon, what, pure again?
Yeah.
So probably pure silicon.
I think it's stupid that it doesn't work that way.
And then pure aluminum.
Yeah. And so you can see how you can turn what you've picked up now into usable materials other places.
Damn, like seriously, how would I know this if like I wasn't talking to you? Like who would know?
If you go to the crafting thing, like the mining tutorials or something, it might, and the industry ones, it'll probably run you through it.
Gotcha.
It'll kind of self-guide you there because you'll want to figure out how to do something with it.
So what will I eventually do with this pure aluminum and silicon and?
You can make this into building materials, like voxels to build ships. With enough pures in like much larger amounts, you can create items. You can make like engines. So check the box that says nanocrafter only, and type in space in the search.
Space, okay.
I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Very good.
Alright, now you see how you have space fuel containers and space tank extra small, I think is what you can make.
Yeah.
These are all things that you can craft in your pack without needing other things. That's what nanocrafter only means.
Okay. Now does it tell me how I?
Yeah, now click it. Now see you need to make a basic pipe, 5 injectors. Like it's telling you what you gotta build.
Okay, and then,
And then you can
click on.
Then you
that.
can, if you click the pictures, it'll tell you what you need to make that. You need salumin. Now to make salumin, you need silicon and aluminum.
And I can craft these anywhere I am, so I don't actually need to go to like a crafting area or anything. Nice. Okay.
The industry cuts down in time. So it does save time to do it other ways.
Nice. And that's something that the industry needs to be built then, or a place that you find.
Well, yeah, you can put some industry inside your little core. Like there's large static cores. That big building you're in, you saw only half of it built out. It goes up another building high.
Nice. Oh yeah.
So as you can see, we have a lot of industry in there. You can build yourself a small little industry with 1 machine each, and like cut down on a lot of building time. because it'll just, you can set the metalworks to make the pipes, the 3D printer to make your injectors, and just have it doing all of that as you go mine ore and put ore into it.
Interesting. All right. So now my inventory should be, well, my inventory's still pretty full, it looks like.
Yeah, you still have other piers to make. You have like 5 other piers you could probably pier.
Okay.
Plus, it never quite gets rid of it. So what I would do is I would finish building a floor on your core, put your container down so you have more storage.
All right. Am I gonna have enough to make this whole floor this big though?
Maybe not. Maybe. Well, you can take that stick down. Once you get a small section of the floor out here, scroll your mouse wheel down to go to the concrete. And you see how the grass is going to be sticking up through your floor?
Yeah.
Go in to your inventory and look up a flatten tool. And you're going to click and look at the ground, and the flatten tool should flatten it, but remove the grass.
No slot available for this tool. Okay.
Drag it. You have to get out of build mode.
Okay.
And you can replace it with any other tool in that down there. You got to replace that tool later. Like normally, I swap out tools with my flatten tool, my fuel tool, or what, or ground tool. Then you hit that number 5 and look at the ground where the grass is and flatten the grass. You gotta hold it for a second.
Gotcha. It looks like the ground is going over my floor.
Alright, so what it's doing is, so see with that low part, put the little circle in the low part. To the left of it. Oh, you're moving so fast I can't keep up. So on the left hand where the stick is coming down from the block, do you see how it's low over there?
Yeah.
Click it with that little circle in the center over there, and while holding it down, start moving this direction each rotation of the tool. And it should take it back down. So over to the left a little more from where you're at. You weren't far enough back. So back, all right, stop for a second. I see how you're on a hill now. You've made this like hill. Go to the lowest part, to the low edge of the hill, like farther out where the grass is. Click and hold and walk towards your concrete rod. So what it's going to do is it's going to make it match the lowest point that you're selecting. Yeah, right there, and then click and hold and walk forward. And you don't want to let go of it. You can kind of just keep it going. usually.
Does it matter if the corner of it is up off the ground here at all? It looks like it is a little bit.
It doesn't matter. It can float technically.
Okay.
This is the flying tool is kind of aggravating. Sometimes it doesn't work as well as you want it to. You can have a floating building if you chose.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Because you started high. It's bringing it up to match the point where you started at.
Okay.
And you can smooth these edges out with the smooth tool. I'll show you that one.
What the fuck? Why did I start running?
You hit W twice. There you go. You're way outside your build.
Alright. And so none of these tools break or anything like that?
No. There's no gas, there's no fuel to keep them going.
Okay.
I mean, obviously you need materials to put the material down, but other than that.
If that got holes in the ground here, is that something I could do to fix?
Alright, so go back to your inventory.
Yeah.
And you're looking for a planet with, like, it looks like it has, like, little lines on the planet. And it should say smooth tool.
Smooth voxel
Smooth
tool.
it looks like a planet, though. There's two different smooth voxel tools.
Okay.
It's the very first tool in your inventory.
Alright.
Now put that one on flatten tool. And activate it. Yeah, you had the right one. There's one for terraforming, and then there's one for actual voxels. So. And now, when you go above the hole and you hit that, and it should flatten it out a little bit, like make it look nicer.
Aha. Okay.
Now, if it's too thick, that won't work. If it's too deep of a hole, it'll just still be a hole. But you can use this to push the ground, but the flatten tool actually gets rid of your... And you can hit those harsh edges to make them nice and smooth.
What, on the building itself?
So you see where you use the flatten tool and it cut out chunks? And there's now walls, it looks like little walls around the edge of your property.
Yeah, oh, like over here.
You can move that green thing on it and click it, and it should flatten them, make them kind of look normal again.
Ah, okay.
Somewhat normal, as normal as you can get.
Yeah. Alright. So I shouldn't even really make this thing too huge, right? This place.
Yeah, just look at your build area and just bring it to the edge of your build area where you need it.
Alright.
Most of the time, your first base is just going to be a big flat thing with no walls.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, now what you can do, now that you're able to go into build mode, go and use tool 9. Hold spacebar so you jet up in the air. Use tool 9, grab your static core, and put it on like the new floor you made.
Okay, cool. I didn't even need to jump. Alright.
Yeah, you have like a when you're in build mode, you have like a jetpack. You can grab it and put it down on to the floor area.
Oh, do I need that to do that? Okay.
Well, the core has to always be there, but you can't put it on the ground. You have to put it on the floor because it has to be on voxel somehow. And now you can take that stick back from the air. You're sticking it outside the voxel area. That's why it's red.
Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch.
Or you hit backspace. Hit equals twice, it'll put it back.
Equals twice?
Yeah, equal should put it back. Next to the 0 up top.
With still on
tool
9?
It doesn't matter what tool, it's just the equal sign next to backspace.
There we go. That did it. Alright, cool. No, I was trying to take the pole down. I was hitting delete.
Yeah, you had to go. Yeah, you hit backspace before you selected the voxel. What got you?
Now it put... What the fuck? Now it's putting the thing back up there. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're not in build mode yet. You're still on that tool 9. You need to go into... Oh. You hit backspace one too many times there.
Alright. Click the damn thing there. Okay, click the pole. And then click delete. And then it puts the damn thing box back on top of it.
It's because alright, so it's running behind what you've done. You hit backspace like a lot. It's catching up to all those backspaces you hit. You queued up like 15 of them.
Okay, so I'm not touching the damn thing.
Go out of build mode and go back in, and it should stop that.
Okay. Alright, and then click on the pole, right?
Yeah, go to the number two tool and click on alt click on your pole to get your voxels back. Oh gee. I think it's still catching up to your action. Is it undoing the concrete in the bottom yet, or no?
No, it didn't undo them, but it keeps moving the cube back up top.
Yeah, because I think you hit backspace like 15 times.
When?
Whenever it started messing up. Remember how you hit backspace like 15 times in a row to try to make it not to go back. Yeah. Either that or it's still lost on it and you might need to log out and log in.
Alright, so 2. And click delete. Oh, no, just put that back there. Now it moved the cube back to the last place I was at.
It looks like it's still catching up. Yeah, man, I think you definitely need to get on SSD. I think it's gonna really... It's making it harder on you.
It does seem very complicated. You are absolutely right, Bubbles. Yes. It's
Normally this takes like 20 seconds. You make the stick down, make the stick on the bottom, grab the cube, throw it down on the stick, delete the stick.
Leafy, elmész? Hát azt hittem, hogy már ideje már elmentél. Jó van. Alright.
Yeah, I think it's done trying to catch up to your action.
Yeah. Nothing's happening, nothing's going on. The thing is sitting on.
Yeah, so go to the number 2 tool because you're still in the move element tool.
Okay, so 2. Alright.
Alt and drag and click that pole that you don't want anymore.
So not delete? I don't click delete on it?
No, you don't need to click delete. You just alt clicking on that tool and letting go.
Yeah.
Does the delete automatically.
Oh, because that's what I was doing. I was just clicking on it and hitting delete.
And you're probably hitting backspace, not delete.
Oh, I was definitely hitting backspace. I was not hitting delete.
Yeah, the delete button is different than the backspace in this game.
Oh.
And backspace is undo what you just did, so you kept undoing the cube placement.
Well, that makes better sense then.
Undo is your undo is backspace. Redo is equals.
All right.
You went too far down the first one, so watch. Look at the pole. Go out of 2 and back into. Look at that little pole. Click and hold and drag to the left, or yeah, like that. Now unclick, and you can now pull it towards you. And you can like by left click, hold and drag, it'll go in one direction. And then when you let go of the left click, it'll make like a wall in that direction or a floor, depending on which direction you're facing. You're going down too deep.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. I get it. I keep clicking it again. All right.
Yeah, you see how it's dragging down? If you were to go left to right. There you go. Now you're making a wall. It's where your initial first click happens is what matters the most. So if your initial first click is at the wrong angle, so you notice how one side seems to be glowing, like the bottom top left inside that cube. So if you want it where it is right now, click and hold and drag to the left or the right. Let go of it, and if you're clicking and holding while you're doing that long one directional drag, like that. Now let go of your left mouse button, and you should be able to make like a whole section of floor really fast.
I can't get it to go any further out.
It's because of where you're starting it. Yeah, see that right there? Now if you went left to right longer, it would have came back wider than those 2 block section that you did. That makes sense? So if you, from what I'm seeing, your stream behind, so forgive me.
No, you're fine.
If you drag out that direction like you're doing now, you have to make sure you stay and click it and hold when you're doing the drag. You see how it's coming out like that? It's because you're like, you have to click and hold the left mouse button. It'll paste it down.
Alright, so I'm floating in the air. How do I go back down again?
C.
Okay. Wait, hey. Alright. So click it once. I'm in the corner. Click it once. And then...
Click and hold. Don't click and then let go. Click and hold. Drag it from the left hand side to the right hand side while clicking and holding. Oh, you have it. the angle is wrong, but essentially same process. Just
Oh, this wants
I
me to
dead
do
ass
a
can
wall.
show you and show you it in a second.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a floor, not a wall.
Yeah, you see how that's red? You were going too deep. So go, all right, go to the right. Well, yeah, when you're tilting down, you're telling it, I want this to go deep into the ground. When you're pulling up, I'm wanting it to go up. If you bring it to the same level as the floor that you have and shoot to the right, like slide straight to the right, it'll do the rest of it to the right. 1 voxel thick.
Oh, praise Jesus. There we go.
And then when you let go of the left click, it should make like a whole big old giant section.
Alright, there we go.
And if you look, that one is actually double thick.
Oh, it's double thick. Alright.
It's fine. But you can do whole sections. It sounds more complicated than it is. Once you get it, you got it. But to get it, it's a little annoying. But you see how like the thing is glowing like a dark green?
Yeah.
That is the reason why it's glowing green is that's the starting direction that you're gonna go. That's the starting point for that next block.
I got a hole in the ground and I can't fix it. Looks like.
And that's because it's thick there and not double thick in the other places. Just make another floor. Like continue your floor from there. The only way to like really do it is to undo your double thick floor or keep going with your double thick floor.
No, and I went the wrong way too. I didn't even want to go this way because I did the grass this way. Son of a bitch. Boy. Let's see here.
That should do it if you just left. There you go. Now it's 1 level thick. Mostly. Oh, damn. See what I'm saying? How part of it's in the ground? What happened is, whenever you laid that long section, part of it went underground. So it's just about depth. Again, it's 3D area manipulation. Really fucking aggravating.
There we go. There we go. Nem nehéz van pár alapfogás, csak ja. He's saying, yeah, it's not hard. There's just like a few things you gotta understand, and once you get it, which is what you were saying too. So that makes sense.
Like at first, it feels like you're trying to build a fucking rocket.
Yeah.
But then once you figure out, okay, well, if I click here, drag to the left or drag to the right, oh, it doesn't work. All right, back out of the tool, go back on the tool. Like, oh, all right, now it's working that way. Boom. Now I can drag and make whole sections of floor in like 5 seconds.
Yeah. So should I get rid of this cube now then?
You can't ever get rid of the cube.
Oh, okay.
The cube has to be there because that is the thing, construct itself. That is the building itself.
Because it seems like it's floating. That's why I was curious. I was wondering.
You can sink it in by using the move tool and hitting page down. So the number 9 tool and hit page down, you can make it sink itself to be part of the voxel a little bit. So it's not so enormous.
So just to sink it like inside of it.
Yeah, you can sink it into the voxels a little bit.
Okay.
You don't even need to click. Just hover with the 9 tool, hit page down.
Okay. Cool. All right.
But you kind of want it partially visible because you might need to access things. So just keep it like where it's that yellow circle on the ground.
Yeah. Interesting.
There you go. Now it's part of your building. The only other way to find it is remember where you put it in the building if you sink it all the way in. And then you have to delete the voxels on top and find it.
I really don't need to make this thing too tall or anything, do I? Especially if I'm not...
I wouldn't even make it tall yet. I would just make the floor all the way to the full size so you can use all of the floor space. Because anything else is material you'll need for the floor at this point. I don't think they gave you enough for anything more than a floor.
Alright, well I don't even need to worry about making the floor too big, do I?
It depends on what you're trying to put down there.
Well, this is basically just going to be like an emergency spot, isn't it? Or
Yeah, typically, like I said, I don't even use mine. There's nothing built on mine. I just claimed my territory and left.
okay.
And skip through all the tutorials. Now, pardon, I was playing during alpha, so I already kind of knew what was waiting me on the other side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I already fucking crashed like 150 times in alpha. Literally, the trees were Satan.
Nice.
You can go out of build mode, go to deploy elements and start deploying your elements now. You can start putting your resurrection stone down, the VR stations, your some of your decorative elements and shit.
How many stations do I have? Just one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so inventory, VR, and then which one? Resurrection stone? Where are you?
It's because it keeps it remembered because sometimes people want to put 15 of the same thing down, so it keeps it remember what you put down last, but it doesn't mean you have any. Because you see how it's gray in the right, it means you ran out.
Now, you need to activate it, so that it will be operational.
Now you need
When
to
you
activate
die,
it.
the closest activated resurrection node is selected for you. Point at it and activate it.
Yep. Just look at it, hit F, and that's all you gotta do. Now, when you die, you'll come there first.
Do I need to be out of this build mode though first?
Yeah,
Okay.
ideally.
What happened to my floor?
It might be a thing. Go into build mode and go out again. Yeah, your cache is fucking dying. Did it disappear again?
Great.
Yeah.
You are done with the basics.
Jesus.
I will now present you with a series of recommended objectives to go further.
Put a
As
block
you
down.
progress, you will have the opportunity to
Go back into
unlock
build mode, put a
achievements that
block
will
down,
grant you talent point bonuses.
Okay.
They range from very
and
simple
see
to
if
very
that makes
hard
it
into
forces
5
it to
levels.
stick.
When you have time, have a look at the achievement window. You will see all the achievements you have unlocked, and also the ones still pending. Remember, pressing the mouse free key will open the side menu with all the shortcuts to various windows. You may have noticed already that you receive hints from time to time, depending on what you are currently doing.
Yeah, if I hit B,
You
then
should
it
have a
brings
look
it
at all
brings
the
the
hints
floor
you have
back. But then when I
already
hit
unlocked
B again,
by
it all goes
checking the
away.
Yeah, that's what I'm
window.
saying. Go into B mode and throw one
If you
single
have not
voxel
done
down
so
somewhere.
yet, it is strongly recommended to go
Okay.
to the
Put one
talents
single
window
block
and start
down,
a
just
prepared
randomly
talent
for right
plan
now
that
until
will
we
run
figure out
even
the
if you are
cache
not
thing.
online. Training talents that are queued is considerably faster than
Okay.
waiting for talent
And
points to
that
accumulate.
should hopefully
Also, you can go to the
make it
talent
stick when you
window
got it.
regularly to
If
decide
not,
how
you're
to
gonna have to
spend
reload.
acquired or accumulated pending talent points. The best way to make progress, still, is by joining an organization.
Jeez.
I invite you to go check the organization window and browse existing organizations. If you find one you like, and which is open to recruitment, you could send an application. Organization usually provide
aggravating.
advices, support and often ships and various help. Finally, when you are ready, you may want to build or buy a ship that would be capable to lift off in the atmosphere, or even to fly in
Yeah,
space.
they gotta work on their
The
optimization.
quickest way to get one of these machines is to buy one. You can then easily customize it to make it unique. There are several shops on this sanctuary moon where you can buy a good ship at a fixed price. You should go and pay a visit. I've marked the closest one with a waypoint.
I don't believe her anytime she says she marks something with a waypoint. At all. Albeit there is something here that says something's marked with a waypoint. Oh, this probably isn't it. No, and now my game just died. Let's log back in. I gotta get out of here in a minute though. I gotta wake up in like 3 hours.
Yeah, dude, I think your caching is killing you. I would strongly suggest installing it on an SSD.
Word.
I think that'll save you all of the trouble you're having with having to relog and log back in.
That'd be good. 5.5 hours, damn. Now it booted me again. Come on. Work with me here. It looks like I'm in the middle of the ocean right now. Alright, now the grass is coming.
Yeah, that's your cache loading in right now.
What the heck is this? Now it's got grass above.
No, remember where I said that your stuff loaded in funny?
Yeah.
Where I said you dropped it really deep? That's where you dropped it in really deep into the ground.
So now I do what, the smoother thing again, or the... Oh, fuck. I can't even think straight anymore. Yeah, because this wasn't like this before I logged out, I don't think, but I don't even remember having this wall here anymore. Szia, Darky! Hát 21 klip összesen van, de nem úgy klip, mert lehet látni, hogy mert vannak olyan klipek, ami óra, másfél óra, meg ilyesmi. Szóval azért csináltam, hogy voltak olyasmi, hogy egy streamen 2 játékot játszottam, szóval úgy csináltam klipet, hogy egy játék az... De én így csináltam, a highlightot, nem clip, highlight. Hát akkor az mások csináltok a klipet, nem én. Yeah, it's weird because I don't even remember dropping this thing down here at all. Like down here, like this is like its own little chunk over here at the side.
Yeah, that's from when you did your first section of floor. Remember when you finally got it to do the long section? You were 3 blocks deep when you did it. Three all the way to the bottom of the ground. So you can pick them back up. Just go into build mode, pick them back up.
That's what I'm doing here. All right. So I activated it. Was there anything else that I needed to put down here? Not really, right?
Not really.
Okay. Nem co-op-a játszok, csak valaki segít, Darky. De nekem ott vannak a videók, ott ahol a highlightok vannak. Csak úgy arra gondoltam. Hogy és aztán abból csinálni klipet, ami a highlightok vannak. De majd beszélek mindjárt befejezem a streamet itt. Alright, So this is my VR thing, right? Yeah, okay. Or what is this? Yeah, that's the VR thing. VR station. So I can just activate it and go. Nice, I can go wherever. So can you make stuff like beds and fireplaces and TVs and stuff like that?
Screens, yes.
Nice.
They don't show like TV though. They show images and Lua stuff.
Nice, okay. Maybe eventually I'll make a house out of this thing or something. I don't know. But there's no such thing as like going to sleep or anything like that, right?
No, you don't. Yeah.
Nice.
You can sit on the bed, but it doesn't do you any good.
Cool. Awesome. Word. Alright, man. I appreciate it a whole lot. I need to get out of here, though, because I'm going to be a zombie tomorrow. I got to be up at 7:30 and it's 4:30 here. So I'm dreading work tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, my God. But thank you, man. Hopefully I'll see you on here. Are you do I have you on the game at all, actually?
You're welcome to join our organization in the game, but like all the help isn't like required part of that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a trade-off, but we're here and we're helpful if you need help.
No, absolutely. I mean that sounds great. That sounds great. How do I do that? Do you send me the invite or
you hit F3 and in the search function for the orgs, you just type in AAC and you should see it.
AAC?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Search AAC. Okay. Search.
It should be Ascalon Aerospace Corporation.
I see it. Nice.
You click the name and apply, and it do it for you.
Under. Okay. Click. Apply myself. Do I type anything in here? Oh, hey. Word. Send it. Nice. And then eventually, like, it'll give a response or something like that. And then is there a way to actually like can you like text chat and stuff with people in here in the organization that are online?
Yeah, so there is a text chat. If you go to the manifesto, click the manifesto. There's a Discord. You can copy it out of there, but you can't really click it. I don't know why they have it in the name.
Okay.
If you type in that Discord invite, I did invite you into the work, by the way.
Nice. Okay. So where's manifesto?
So go back to click AAC up top.
Okay.
And click information. The manifesto should be in there.
Ah, okay. There's the Discord, but there's no kind of in-game chat that's built in?
There is. We don't use it too much, just because it's hard to find. But if you hit enter, yeah, see how they have it where you can't click it to go into it. It's real stupid. If you go and hit out of all these menus, if you hit enter and you click the arrows to the left and right. Yeah, I typed in there down there now. You see it? If you hit the arrows to the right and you look for AAC, that is our in-game chat.
Nice. Okay.
You'll get more response sometimes from Discord because we're always watching Discord. We're always in Discord.
Gotcha. Nice.
You can. That is our chat. We'll post links in there to like locations on our planet and things like that.
Awesome. Very cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, I would say if you ever get a chance, jump in the Discord. Generally we have channels for people who are streaming specifically in there. So if you're in there, you can go in there, and people will tend to know to be careful when going in there about like POS subjects, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tend to keep it more calm in those. But we have voice comms that we use pretty much daily. There's always quite a few people in there. Not this late at night, but
right.
During like normal-ish hours, we have people in there always doing something. If you need help, you jump in there and talk to us.
Heck yeah. Well, I don't normally stay on usually this late, but I guess it just kind of happened this time around. But cool, man. Hey, I appreciate all the time, man. That was like a work shift. with all that, so damn.
It's like my brain is melted.
Right, damn. But I mean, I understand a lot more than what I did before. So, and it seems like there's still a whole heck of a lot to learn. So, cool, man. All right.
It's not impossible to learn. Just keep that mindset. It's not impossible to learn.
No, absolutely not. I see that. I'm starting to kind of get the tricks of it. So, absolutely. Cool, man. Well, hey, I'll hit you up on it soon. Maybe even as early as later today once I get done with work.
All right, man. We'll be around.
Cool, man. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
Hey, later. Where the hell is my Discord link, by the way? There we go. Alright, guys. Na jó. Én most megyek mindjárt lefeküdni. Darky, igazán beszélek vele egy pár percet, mikor befejezem a streamet. De én megyek nem sokára lefeküdni, mert itt reggel 4:30 van, és nekem reggel 6:30 kell felkelnem. Szóval az szar. De hát tanultam a játékot, ez nagyon érdekes, nagyon-nagyon érdekes, szóval én megyek. Köszi, hogy itt voltatok, köszi, hogy néztetek. Ez, ha itt vagy most újra, ez nagyon variety game-et játszok, szóval ez vagy az, sokszor van a WoW, sokszor van ESO, sokszor van Star Wars, a új, mi a fene, a Squadrons, van mindenféle marhaság, amit játszunk. Szóval most ezzel kiderült, játszottunk egy MMO-t pár hét ezelőtt, én szeretem a No Man's Sky-t, és a Vandor pontosan mondta, hé, hallottál erről? Nem, hát most hallottam róla, szóval most tanulok. Szóval én most megyek, elaszok egy pár órát, aztán dolgozom, és aztán majd jövök vissza később ma. És igen, ennyi. Köszönöm szépen még egyszer, mindenki itt van, ha jöttek majd vissza, nagyon remélem, hogy jöttök vissza, de ha még nem csináltad, légy szíves, nyomd meg a követés gombot, és gyertek vissza. És aztán, amikor elérjük a 250-et, akkor csináljuk azt a giveaway-t a Nintendo Switch controllerra. Angolul. Guys, I'm gonna go sleep. It's 4:30. I gotta be up at 7:30. Again, if you're new here, this is a very much variety. I play whatever, basically, that sounds good. Anywhere from like WoW to ESO to Star Wars Squadrons to Borderlands to whatever the hell you can think of. Whatever sounds good, whatever we can do multiplayer, single player, whatever. So, heard about this game again a couple weeks ago playing an MMO. And they're like, we were talking about No Man's Sky. I'm like, hey, have you heard of this game? No, I hadn't. So here we are. So one last time, thank you guys so much for being here, even if you're lurking and just not chatting. If you do plan on coming back, which I hope you are, if you haven't done it, please take a second to hit the follow button, and hopefully you come on back. And then once we get 3 more follows, we'll get to 250 and give away that damn Nintendo Switch controller again. And then after that, we'll do the next giveaway and the next goal. So thank you guys. Have a good night. Let's see if there's anyone here to raid at all. By the way, real quick, a couple of guys here. Dark Sector, he's helping me build my page, so give him a holler. He's Hungarian, but that's fine. And then Vandor's got his chips and cola stream as well too. He's not on too much anymore, but he's on. And then last but not least, I got my buddy Cam Halen on here. He does like a lot of Pokemon and Animal Crossing and Pikmin and all that type of good shit. So angolul Darky az magyar, sokkal jobban beszél, mint én, és sok játékot is állandóan rajta van, szóval ha én nem vagyok ott, ő biztos van. Vandor, ez van neki, és sosem nem tudom, hogy kell kiírni, Chips and Cola, ez itt ilyesmit streamel, de szóval más neve van, de ő nevét meg tudod találni, a Chips and Cola-t, a YouTube-ot, a Twitch-et, meg minden, ott van Chips and Cola. Jó van, most már emlékezni fogom. És a Cam Halen, ő angolul beszél, de mindig mondom, hogy a játékkal nincs semmi határa nyelvvel, ő sok minden ilyen Animal Crossing, meg Pikmin, meg Pokemon, meg ilyen baszásokat játszik, amit én egyáltalán nem értem, de úgy értem, hogy sokan tetszik. Szóval ő azt játszja. És ő nagyon mindig benne van a chatével, nagyon foglalkozik, szóval az a jó. Na jó, megyek, lefekszek. Még egyszer, ha nem nyomtad meg a követésgombot, és még itt vagy, és jöttök vissza, légy szíves, nyom meg. 3-at még 3 kell, csináljuk a giveaway-t. Alright guys, good night. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see if there's anyone on. Nézem, hogy valaki igazán van rajta most. Nem úgy látom, hogy van. A 6. Ő vávozik most, szóval átmegyünk a 6-hez. Most. És aztán majd találkozunk később ma. Jó. Mindenki jól legyetek. Vigyázz magatokra. Mikor köhögsz. Ja, jó. Én már nem tudok gondolni. Én már nekem nagyon kellett volna már 6 órája előtt elaludnom. Na jó. Szia mindenki. Jó ét, jó napot, jó ebédet. És jó. Na jó. Szia.
Plusz DPS boost, mint például ugye a trollnak van ugye a 10% haste, vagy az orknak van ugye